bing bong. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is July 10th. And to be honest, we back with more of that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by my best friend, who I'ma love to the end. He's a cute dog, and we get along. You can go eat your bone. Bye-bye. You can go eat your bone. You got something you want to say to the people? Want to speak to the people?
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Aki says spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Spin that shit.
Shout out to Lee. Shout out to Moist with the subs. Appreciate you. Mortal Shell dropped the release date. I know. The PR person tweeted me, guys. I love to tell me what to do. Follow me on social media. Come on now. I'm from South Africa. Shout out to South Africa. Wait. You cool? You one of the cool South Africans or you one of them Africans? Which one are you? You native? You one of the native people? Which one are you? Like in shorts format? It's just it's a new feature on Twitter. You know I gotta use that shit. Yeah, which part? Anyways, I got a couple batch of articles for you. Ethos got that dope boy energy. Tight shit. Yo, shout out to Deodorant with the sub. I got a couple batches of articles for you. We finna go over. And then we finna get back on that Batman. We about to get back on that Batman. My era of emulation has begun. Fuck Sony. I don't know, man. A lot of y'all said fuck Sony, but I don't know, man. Matter of fact, let's start with that shit, bro. Let's start with that shit. Where are we going with this shit? So a lot of y'all said fuck Sony, but the data says otherwise. Now I couldn't find. I want to talk about some more news about the disk drive, but before we do, because a lot of y'all said fuck Sony, the data says otherwise. So for those unaware, I don't have the exact numbers, but I know it's a lot, judging by all the viral tweets I've been seeing. So they just released Black Ops 1 and 2 on the PS5. Not a remaster, not a remake, not no new features, no story DLC or nothing like that. Just a lazy port to the PS5, which, by the way, you had to buy the DLC. It doesn't come with the DLC. So you had to pay $40 on top of the regular game for the DLC. People said on Twitter, I ain't buying that shit. I don't want that shit. Fucking Sony said, if you can't own it, then piracy's not stealing. That's what y'all said, right? That's what y'all said. So why would I get on Twitter? My whole For You page is, yeah, no crossplay either. My whole For You page is viral clips of people playing Black Ops 2, cussing each other out, saying slurs, dropping N-bombs, putting swastikas in the fucking, you know how you can make the custom logos in Black Ops 2? Niggas captioning that shit talking about, yo, Call of Duty's back. I thought we was protesting Saudi. We couldn't even get to GTA 6. Niggas folded for a fucking port. Shout out to EJ with the sub, and shout out to Firelord Rome. And on top of that, it doesn't even have all the features. The upcoming Call of Duty Black Ops PlayStation, it's already been out. It's already been released. This is an old article because I haven't streamed in a couple of days. Simply dropped a few fondly remembered features. While we're closer than ever to the launch of Black Ops 1 and 2 re-releases on PlayStation because their trophy list has appeared online, this typically appears days before a game becomes available. But while that may cause the celebration, the trophy list has also been revealed that some modes and features from the classic games may not make the jump from the 4 to the 5. Shout out to Dexter with the sub. Appreciate it. As spotted by Forward Leaks, Black Ops 1's biggest submissions appear to be wager matches in theater mode. Black Ops 2, on the other hand, is missing much less important league play. In the original, so not only is this not a remake, this is not a re-release, it has no crossplay, no better visuals, no better performance, but it's also missing features that were in the original game. And some of you might say, well, I don't care about these features. That's not the point, guys. That's not the point.
You're under spells. You're under spells. You are actively paying more for less. You repurchased a lazy port, bought the DLC, and it doesn't have all the features of the original version. You are under spells.
And the worst part is too, we haven't even gotten to GTA 6. Y'all folded on an old game. Don't say y'all didn't buy it. If what I'm saying don't apply, let it fly. I'm just speaking in generalities, but don't say you didn't buy it. Fucking so I shouldn't buy it. You can do what you want with your own fucking money. I'm just coming to the conclusion. I think, yo, I'm not gonna lie. If a lot of you niggas was back in the 50s when we was doing the sit-ins and this is why I hate the fucking phrase, oh, we're not our ancestors. You're right. You're not your ancestors, because a lot of you were bitch ass niggas that would not fight for anything, bro. What you mean we can't ride the bus, bro? We got to do a sit-in. I'm just hungry. I just want to go to the... Y'all just be chirping on the fucking internet, bro. I halfway understand GTA 6 because people have been waiting 13 years for it, so it's hard to resist it. But this is a giant red flag. You can't resist Black Ops 2? With no new features, no new better graphics, performance, and it removed features? That's why I hate that fuck. We not our... You damn right. You not our ancestors, bruh. Y'all disrespectful. You got no fucking backbone, bruh. I don't even know why you comparing yourself. I don't understand why you would buy this. 2026 is the year of amazing game releases. There's like 40 new games coming out in September alone. It's about to heat up at the end of July, going into August. And then all the way through September to December, it's nothing but games to play. I just thought we were mad at Sony. My bad. That's my fault, chat. You know, it's even scarier if people are so quick to buy the port. Imagine how people will act when Modern Warfare 4 comes out. Fuck Modern Warfare 4. I'm not playing that game unless I get a free copy of it, but I would not spend my own money on that shit. Fuck that game. There's too many good games coming out to be playing that goofy ass shit. So let it be known, and I will be letting it known. I got that shit for free. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about it though. We know y'all thought about it. No backbone. Oh, then you remembered? Okay. Respect. My fault. But yeah, that's why I had this shit. They removing features. People still bought it. And it just blows my mind to see people on the timeline. You know what else I'm seeing people bitch about too? Not only are people bitching on the timeline talking about it's hard to play. So like a lot of the Call of Duty content creators and pros, they're complaining about the lack of what's the word? Aim assist, saying the game is really hard. Like I've been said you Call of Duty niggas is fucking frauds, bro. You get hard carried by the goofy ass movement in the aim assist. There's like 4 different aim assist settings in the new Call of Duties. Y'all thought y'all were good? Like, the fuck are we talking about? That's why a lot of times when Call of Duty players try to go play other games, they can't. You're good at Call of Duty, which is nothing to brag about. It's not a hard game, bro. Oh my God. Not gonna lie, I bought it. I played a couple matches and then instantly regretted it. It feels so awful. It was the nostalgia. At least, I respected you admitted you was wrong. And I wonder how many people, I wonder how many people felt the same way about that. Like they bought that shit and they said, God damn, what did I do? Because you know what it is? It's nostalgia. People didn't buy Modern Warfare 3 like that. They didn't really buy Black Ops 7 like that. Activision is like not really doing too well right now in terms of Call of Duty. So they said, you know what? Let's just do a lazy re-release of fucking Black Ops 1 and 2 and get these suckers. A lot of y'all got on the game. And I've been said this shit about ball and gun gamers, man. One thing I will give y'all is y'all do spend money. But on the flip side, I think a lot of y'all don't realize you're chasing the high of your childhood. And you admitting that is proving my point. I got to use that as an example. You're getting finessed. It's the mature version of the Nintendo playbook. Because I get on Nintendo all the time for being lazy too. Love Nintendo, but they've been very lazy with the games that they've been putting out. You are chasing the high of your high school, middle school, or college days when your Call of Duty was, where, depending on where your age was, when Call of Duty was at its peak. But then you get on it and you realize, part of the reason why you love these games so much is not just the game. It's the memories that you have of it. You late night up at 3 a.m. with the boys. Sorry, the boys are married. The boys got jobs now. Everybody went their own. I don't know about y'all, but I'm at a point in my life where I got to make play dates with niggas, bro. Like, I put it in the group chat. Whoever show up, bro. But usually if I know he's trying to play games on Friday, I'm usually putting a text in the group chat on Monday. Yo, y'all trying to run this shit on Friday? So like the thing is, you're not going to get that same high. I know it sucks to grow up and be an adult, but it's time to let it go. It's time to make new memories. They got y'all ass. Shout out to Unstoppable. Shout out to Unstoppable with the sub. Who else sub? My bad. Let's see. Shout out to Cruz with the sub. Appreciate it. Shout out to Yaji with the sub. Appreciate it. I'm confused. Are we not supposed to buy Wolverine when it comes out? Oh my Lord. Guys, keep up. And you know what the crazy part is? I feel like I spell this shit out as about as simple as possible and people still don't understand it. What you niggas claimed that you were protesting. Yo, shout out to Darth Misogyny and the Too Fast with the sub. What y'all claim y'all was protesting is the lack of physical disc. Wolverine will have a disc. No, you don't have to protest it. You were supposed to be protesting the PlayStation 6 and the PS5 with no disc. The argument is, if owning a disc is not ownership, then piracy is not stealing. So yes, you were supposed to stay away from the digital parts with Black Ops 1 and 2, but even still, like that's an old ass game. How did that get y'all? Yeah, the media, it's hard. And this is why I said, stop saying you are not your ancestors. You're right, because your ancestors could read and write. They could comprehend. You said something to them, and they got it. They said, we ain't riding the bus no more because we don't want to sit in the back. And niggas said, bet, we walking to work. We carpooling together. Who got a car? We for the carpool. It was that simple. Jesus. We don't shop at Target. They said, fuck niggas. The breakfast program. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I mean, I already knew it was going to happen, but like this conversation right here, because it's not just one person, to be fair. It's not one person. It's several of y'all in the chat that's confused. I just know that GTA 6 is going to break records and it's going to be a canon event. And 5 years from now, do not be surprised if we had these conversations where it's like, man, how did gaming get so expensive, bro? And TBH going to say, we had an open book test. Y'all niggas failed. Y'all failed, bro. Oh my goodness. Aren't the discs just digital downloads? Some of them are, but most discs, they still have the game on the disc. Also, the data has come out that the whole argument people don't buy disc is a lie. It's really about the lack of availability. So what they're doing is they're creating a problem, which is the problem is they're creating scarcity. They're purposely printing out less discs. And then they're putting out reports saying, oh, nobody buys discs. It's just not true, because when you look at games that release physically and digitally, the physical outsells the digital. So they're creating the problem and then giving you the solution, and y'all are falling for the propaganda. Why are they doing this? They want control over everything. Like somebody asked me, because I had bought a watermelon earlier this week. Did you get the watermelon with the seeds or without? I got it with the seeds, nigga. Why? Am I gonna use the seeds? Not right now. But I do like having the option to, if I ever wanted to make a garden, I could take the seeds out the watermelon. Motherfucker, but what they do is they present it to you as this idea. They presented this idea of like, oh, you don't need seeds in your fruit because you might choke on them. No, they don't want you to have seeds so you can't grow your own food.
Guys, you are under spells.
Jesus Christ. Brrr. Shout out to Tanley with the sub. Tinfoil hat time. No, that's not tinfoil hat time, bruh. That's not tinfoil hat. At this point, how do you think we can actually make a change? Stop buying shit. Just stop. Just stop. Guys, you came in my chat and you said college football is too expensive. $120. And I got to pay to upgrade my character with no online and a single player. Just stop. Guys, it's just it's getting laughable at this point. Just stop. If you stop buying the bullshit that they put out, it's gonna force them to put a better product out. And you know the worst part is you don't have to wait that long. These algorithms are really fool people into this instant gratification shit. Shout out to everybody subbing and dropping donos and shit like that. I just don't understand how a lot of y'all are complaining that y'all lack money because of this economy and the job market, but you can't control the funds that you do have. At this point in time with this economy, you should be tightening your belt and being a little bit more picky with your dollar. Yo, shout out to Not the Hoes with the sub. Shout out to Executioner with the sub. Shout out to Uchia with the sub. Appreciate it. Did you see a bunch of 2K content creators calling out EA? I did. They doing everything but not buying the game. I don't need to make a 20-minute video. I seen that shit and it's like, you know, that's cool, but I don't need to make a 20-minute video to prove my point. I just don't buy the fucking game. You bought it, then complained. It's really not that complicated. It's a capitalist society. Yeah. I said with 2K, I looked at the numbers. 70% of NBA 2K sales is generated by VC, not the disc. So I get it. I changed my stance on that. I get it. It's the only basketball game on the market. Just stop buying the VC. And if you do, buy a cool 1-pack and call it a day. Why do you have 20 builds? Why? That is why they're robbing us. Some people don't know how to vote with their dollar. What do we do, TJ? What do we do? What do we do? I'm not gonna lie. I want y'all to know I'm not mad because it's at a point where I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to be 36 next month. I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna say my part. I'm gonna always fight the good fight, but like I'm not gonna scream this shit till I'm blue in the face. I'm pushing 40 as of next month, chat. I'm pushing 40. I'm leaning towards the start that I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do my part, but it's like I just don't know what to tell some of y'all. To be fair, EA hid it until it came out. Just because someone buys the game doesn't mean niggas is gonna buy it. No, that's not fair. It's EA. It's EA. Don't y'all niggas sit on the internet talking about pattern recognition? But when it comes to these sports games, all pattern recognition goes out the. If man, all right, I said, and to be fair too, I said it 2 years ago when college football came out. I said this is a cool game. I said I'm not trying to be a party pooper, but enjoy this. Give it about 2 or 3 years, they're gonna ruin this shit. What happened? Now, TBH, how did you know they were gonna do that? There's this game. It's called. Hold up.
MADDEN, nigga, Madden.
You didn't think for a second they weren't going to take the business model of Madden and bring it over to college football? What they did is the classic play where they gave you a little free taste, get you hooked. Then when you hooked, you can't live without it. And now they make, yeah, it's naive behavior. Anything the corporation can and will, that did you think they can do, they will do it. That once you change your mind frame too, like it sucks to think like that, but you'll get used to it. You got to be optimistic, but a little bit of pessimistic. You got to be somewhere in the middle. But this just floating around, blissfully ignorant shit, it doesn't. You see it starting to affect. Everything's becoming too expensive, man. Offline transitions wasn't in Madden though, to my knowledge. That's fair. But everything else was. And also to be fair too, they just launched their ad program. It's EA. They just launched their ad program where they basically are saying they're going to be pushing dynamic ads in it. If it's one thing, I'll give you that. It is a new business model within college football. But the thing is, it's still pattern recognition. We know that EA only cares about money. So they were going to find a way to over monetize that game. Niggas love virtual defense, can't play with their wallet. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. But anyways, EA is literally the CIA. Other news, this is a report from Jason Schreier. We got some more news about the PlayStation and the removal of the disc. And this is a perfect example of what I be talking about. They spitting in people's face. Sony considers that its digital player base is already large enough to do without those who continue buying games in the physical format, so fuck you. The company will not change its retail distribution model. Stores will continue selling boxes, but they will only include a download code. Keep that in mind. You're just buying the box at this point. Currently, when Sony sells a first-party physical game to a retailer, the latter gets around 30% of the sale price, which is $70. With 100% of digital format, Sony gets to keep all of the revenue. Translation is about control. Why is that bad? That means that there are less likely to be sales because people don't understand this shit. Because I've heard people say, oh, well, PC gaming is all digital. PC gaming has multiple stores. You have Steam, the Epic Games Store, Humble Bundle, GOG. They just came out with the indie subscription thing. There's a gang of different stores, so there's constant competition. Sony has there will be no Steam on PlayStation, guys. If one person owns the entire business market, a monopoly, it's amazing how many people have played the board game and don't understand it. That means they're going to fuck you. And they're telling you right here. They're trying to cut out the GameStop, the Best Buy, the Amazon, which, by the way, is going to lead to people getting laid off. Much as I hate GameStop, that's a fact. And they said they want all the money. As a result, the company expects to significantly increase its profit margins. All about money, man. Do you think that this is also a result of Sony not having another successful live service game for recurring revenue? Nah, I don't think that that plays a role. Don't get me wrong. They're gonna still try to milk us for everything dry, but I don't think there's a correlation there. I just think that they probably looked at the books and they said, how can we squeeze an extra few dollars to appease our shareholders? Oh, let's get rid of physical games. We don't have to make a box. We don't have to make they've been got a manual. We don't have to make maps anymore. Surprisingly, shout out to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. It has a map in there, which is really cool. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in 20 years. Those collector's items that you could put on your wall, really cool. So yeah, they don't have to print the box. They don't got to print a manual or any type of map or trinket or anything like that. They don't have to write the data on the disc. They don't have to make the disc. So they get to save money on that. Also, you don't have to move the disc because keep in mind, Sony is a global brand. So you're going to have to ship discs from Japan to, well, it depends on who makes it, but you know, to the United States, to Europe, all over Asia, Africa, South America. That costs oil, that costs money to move all these products. They said we're gonna cut all that out and we're just gonna make 100% profit. Yo, shout out to Chiva with the sub, appreciate it. Plus DRM free games. Right. Your games ain't gonna have DRM. They ain't gonna be DRM free on PlayStation. Their profits are gonna be insane. I'm not gonna lie. If people support them, yes. But there's always an option not to. Additional info, Sony would be convinced that over time, most players will end up accepting the transition to 100% digital ecosystem. Translation, y'all niggas is pussy. This is the main one that I wanted to highlight. Y'all pussy. What this article is saying is Sony knows that there was going to be blowback when they announced it, but they said, they'll get over it. PS6 will be in 2028. We'll give them 2 years. They're going to buy it. And what's the number one thing I always say about Sony? Sony is the most arrogant of the big three. Xbox is the stupidest. Xbox is the stupidest. Sony PlayStation is the most arrogant. And Nintendo, them niggas just weird, bro. Like, like them niggas just be doing shit over there with Luigi and shit. I don't know. But they're fucking arrogant. And they're now telling you to your face, fuck you. You're going to pay me. I know you love this PlayStation, bro. The company believes that users will continue supporting PlayStation even without the option to buy physical games. Additionally, they consider that it's not necessary to maintain direct communication with fans about this decision as they trust in the strength of the brand and the loyalty of their community. Let me tell you what could really fuck them over too. I've already seen it. A lot of people have said that, well, if they're going all digital, what's the point of owning PlayStation? I can go get better graphics on PC plus better game prices and there's more competition with the store, right? Where I think Valve fucked up is the price point for that Steam machine. Now the PlayStation 6 comes out 2 years from now at best. If Valve finds a way to get that price down for that Steam machine, I'd argue PlayStation is. Because let's say they find a way to get the Steam machine down to like $800. And I want everybody here to be honest. Who in here is a 100% console gamer that's never gamed on PC, but you've thought about it at least? Would you consider that Steam machine if it got below $1,000? See, people in the chat are saying it. So I think if PlayStation and Xbox got something looming over their head, they better fucking figure it out. This nigga said, hell no. Hell no. Not a no. It's two people in the chat said, hell no. Nigga, bury me alive with my PlayStation. keep fighting the good console war. Dumbass corporate groupies about to sell all their freedom for ownership in exchange for half a coupon and 2 retro games on the PS Plus, bruh. You saw the physical copy for Mortal Shell 2? Oh, they got it? That box is fire. This is when I gotta play it and see how I feel. Homeless. Because I know I'm gonna get a free code for this. If this shit is fire, like a Game of the Year contender, I probably would get a physical copy then. It's good to know that it's coming. Especially because I got it for free, so it'd be nothing to get it. People immediately caved for 15-year-old COD games. Ain't it crazy, bruh? Ain't it crazy? Wait until The Last of Us 3 and Uncharted come out. $100 niggas gonna be the biggest dick munchers. If you're broke, say that. Is the Steam machine just a PC? Yeah, the gaming PC. Comes with the art book, the prints, and the steel book, but I hear you. Oh, that's not bad for 70. You get all the collector's items and shit like that. Yeah. And you get some pre-order bonuses and stuff. Yeah, I agree with this. Appreciate it. It's getting harder and harder to want to even keep spending money on games. Yeah, I've seen some people say that they're gonna quit altogether. They're just sick of this shit, man. Sony's no more disc debacle was inevitable, but the worst is yet to come. Shout out to Von Legend with the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, we know, no disc. Naturally, a lot of people were upset about this, and certainly I was among them, but I can't really say I'm surprised. I'm a PlayStation girl through and through, but years after buying the console at launch, I still only own a few physical PlayStation PS5 discs. The vast majority of my PS5 collection is digital, largely because I'm too impatient to wait for a copy to arrive in the mail or to trek out to GameStop to buy one. And I'm clearly not the only one on the boat. Sony stated the transition to digital, which is a lie. We already disproved that. While I completely understand the outcry, especially given the increasing support for media preservation as more and more games become inaccessible for modern gamers, I do fear we're focusing on the wrong thing here. Physical media is not indestructible. Is this like a pro-corporate article? Let me keep reading. Cassettes and VHS tapes fall apart, discs get damaged or develop disc rot, your little brother shoves peanut butter in your game cartridge, shit happens. I still have my Xbox 360 games in pristine condition. I mean, yeah, this is true, but like, how often does that happen? This is a weird argument. Shit happening is why I prefer a digital game collection over a physical one. If something goes wrong, I can re-download the game from the PlayStation Store. But now the question becomes, how long will the PlayStation Store be available on my console? Sony quietly slipped in another announcement alongside the news that's going all in on digital game libraries. By this time next year, the PlayStation Store will no longer be available on the PS Vita or the PS3. That means any Vita or PS3 exclusive game that isn't downloaded to the device by July of 2027 will be gone from the virtual storefront for good. Actually, this is a good point. All right, so how is this gonna work going into the PlayStation 6 and the new Xbox era? If they're shutting down the store for the PS3 and the Vita, does that mean they can't play the games anymore? Or as long as it's downloaded on their hard drive, it still works? How does that work? Who the fuck is still breaking disc? Are you 5? That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck is breaking disc? I'm not liking that. Yeah, I now that I'm thinking about that, like, yeah, how does that gonna work? If you can somehow find the physical disc of these games later on, you'll still be able to play them on your Vita or your 3. But unless Sony works to make those discs playable on current gen console or ports the digital copies of these games to the current PlayStation virtual storefront, it will be very hard to find a way to play them. The problem isn't digital games themselves, it's the fact that the move to the digital only forces players to rely solely on Sony's goodwill when it comes to making sure games they paid for are actually still playable. Now, this part I do agree with. And we all know what? Sony's evil. We've already seen this happen with Nintendo. In March of 2023, Nintendo killed off Miiverse and ended a Nintendo eShop support for the 3DS and Wii U. If you say you're a Zelda fan looking to replay all games before the remake of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time comes out, you're a bit screwed when it comes to getting your hands on the Wind Waker HD or Twilight Princess HD. Both games are only available on the Wii U shop. And then you have the physical copies going for $100. Whoever said they're about to get a PS3, don't do it. Emulate is the way to go. But y'all see why emulation is so important? So respectfully, I ask, what are your views on those who just plan to One Piece this shit and start using emulators? None of my business, nigga. I don't care. One thing y'all gotta understand is like if niggas emulate shit, these devs got paid. I don't know if y'all know that. Devs are on salaries. Sometimes I think some of y'all think that like game developers are like they work off commission and shit like that. That's what makes the layoff so bad. Like a game like Hi-Fi Rush sold well and they still got laid off. So like I don't give a fuck about a fucking emulator, bro. Gotta say allegedly. Shout out to Monkey King with the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, I saw Asha got appointed to the U.S. government, the Federal Reserve. I gotta look into that. I'm like, what's going on with that, bro? I don't understand the point of that. He said, why you blaming me? I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I agree with this. She's making the argument we've been making. The biggest problem with going all digital is that means we have to trust them. And my thing is, do y'all trust Sony? And be honest, because I've seen a couple people in here say they're gonna die with their PlayStation. Do you trust Sony? They treat you right? Get you right? I paid $20 to run dev mode on my Xbox. Now I can play PS1 to PS3 and Nintendo games allegedly. That's one of the best parts about when a game console's lifespan ends. Usually within like 5 years after a console ends, you're able to like hack it and get everything on it and shit. I wonder if that'll still be the case when everything goes digital. I don't trust Sony anymore. I'd argue you should have never trusted them, bro. 13 years later, they became what they said they wouldn't do. This COD thing does to some degree beg the question, what is the appropriate amount of time to pass before porting a game? We got to look at it like this. It isn't even a remaster. This is a port, right? Yeah. My thing is like, also, if you're going to port a game, if it's a remake or a remaster, a more modern price I'm okay with because they're bringing it up to speed. If it's a port, I don't feel like any port should cost more than $20. Yeah, I said it. Really 10. I'm gonna be honest, 10. Paid fucking $70 plus the DLC for a fucking 15-year-old game.
Shout out keep dropping that knowledge on the Unans.
Yo, shout out to Lane Gretzky with the that's a fire name, by the way, Lane Gretzky with the big $20 super chat. Found you through the algorithm. I appreciate the info. Hey, I appreciate you coming through and you dropped the super chat. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out to Glow with the super chat too. It's kind of scary. Adults can't recognize a company wanting to have a monopoly or don't know what it is. When did people become so loyal to companies? Yeah, it just goes to show you that we're not all working with the same deck of cards. We aren't all, everybody's elevator doesn't go all the way up. Because I feel like I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum where like I just never loved any company. To me, these are all services and I'm always going to look for whoever's providing the best service. When I was a kid, I was more Nintendo, but when I started making my own money, I was an Xbox 360 kid during the teenage years. But then when the PS4 era came around, I switched to the PS4 because I thought it was a better product, not because I love Sony. But around that mid PS4 era, I started to get more into PC gaming, and now the console stuff is on the side. Like, I'm just not loyal to it. I'm just looking at who got the best deal. That's it. But I don't understand this concept. I bought the PS1, so I gotta get the 2, the 3, the 4. No, you don't have to, guys. I promise you, it's not that hard to use the other controller. It'd make you better to learn how to use both. Some of us playing spades and some of us playing Uno. That's like the nigga version of fucking chestnut checkers. That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. I like that shit. Some of us playing spades. Some of us playing Uno. That is the nigga version of chestnut checkers. I like that. Yo, shout out to Lane Gretzky with the 5. I appreciate you. He said I like the name. I appreciate you. I like that. I might have to steal that one from you, dog. That's a good one. And in response, you know, some people are jailbreaking the PS5 to boycott the digital only move, allegedly. I'm curious to see if people will actually stick with this, though. It would be funny to find if, because usually this happens after the console dies. Like when the PS6 comes out, that's when the PS5 would get jailbroken, and then you can emulate games on there and play everything for free. I'm curious if they're going to find a way to be able to play all the PS5 games for free. That shit would be crazy. Be honest, chat, be honest.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
For $100, Would you pay somebody on Facebook Marketplace to hack your shit and give you access to the PS5 library? Be honest. Be honest. Allegedly. If you knew you wasn't gonna get caught, allegedly. Oh shit. I gotta find a way to make sure that shit only plays once. Shout out to Lane Gretzky with the 5 gifted big ones on YouTube. I appreciate you. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Allegedly yes, allegedly no, allegedly. Anyways, what else I got for you? Positive news. God of War, I'm gonna keep calling this shit Luffy. God of War Luffy's physical disc release has been confirmed. Sony Santa Monica confirmed God of War Luffy will be available on disc, suggesting its launch will arrive in 2027. The studio announced the news on Twitter when replying to its post, revealing that it would show up to talk about God of War Luffy at San Diego Comic-Con 2026. It told fans fearing an all-digital launch that they have nothing to worry about. We can confirm God of War Luffy will be available on disc. This I'll probably get on disc day one. I wouldn't buy this digital. Same thing with like Wolverine. Like the PlayStation exclusives, I buy on disc. I'd rather just have them. It's not Luffy, but I'm gonna call it Luffy. Now what? What you gonna do, nigga? It's funny your name is unstoppable and you think you can stop me. You should know, nigga, what? By your name, I'm unstoppable. What the fuck? Disc confirmation is now breaking news. Ain't it? Ain't that shit funny? Guys, we're gonna have a disc. Calm down. Hey, but it's listen. It's good. It's good PR. The thing that I've been preaching on this stream is one of the reasons why games are failing nowadays is there's just more competition than ever. Look at this article. 1 second. There's more competition than ever, which means you need to find a way to break through the noise and you need to find a way to advertise. But the thing is, not everybody doesn't have unlimited budget with traditional advertising, television, and social media. So like word of mouth is a way to advertise your game. So look at this. They got an article from IGN by just confirming on Twitter that there will be a disc. It's free press. That's why they're doing it. You got to find a way to stand out. Shout out to Manny with the sub. Appreciate it. What'd you link? An update about college football 2027. Oh shit. We got some microtransaction news update. What we gonna hit? Shout out to J Mac with the sub. Thank you for your continued passion and for the incredible response to college football 27. We love this game and this sport. College football always is and will be about the sights, sounds, and pageantry, the traditions, and the atmosphere on Saturday. In College Football 27, we aspire to deliver the deepest experience to date with an all-new Dynasty blueprint, new positions in Road to Glory, and the best college football gameplay yet. However, your feedback on Road to Glory, translation, y'all bitching about all the microtransactions, and Dynasty is what we missed the mark with the introduction of paid progression options. This was added independent of deeper mode progression with the aim to give players more choice. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You didn't add microtransactions in there to give us choice. You added it in there to make money and nickel and dime us and rob us. This is what I mean when I say don't fall for this shit.
You are under spells. And this right here is them apologizing because their spell was weak as fuck. It didn't work. You niggas did not pass the tuning exams. Weak ass jutsu. We do not care.
So tomorrow morning, we will remove all paid progression. Bitch ass nigga! This the shit I'm talking about!
Shout out to the college football community. If you don't like it, don't fucking buy it. It took these niggas a week! And I've been said this shit. When they announced the Switch 2, if you didn't like the $80 price tag, you shouldn't have bought it. I have money. I still haven't bought it. Within 3 months, I guarantee you they would have dropped the price. Goofy asses.
So tomorrow morning, we will remove all paid progression. And shout out to who linked this shit. This might be one of the best links ever. Because this is perfect in terms of what we've been talking about. This is proof in the pudding. Options from Road to Glory and Online Dynasty. An unfortunate side effect of removing paid progression is that players that have college points, we don't care. These niggas said, the unfortunate thing about removing all paid progression is the people who paid for shit will be affected. Eat a dick. Shouldn't have bought it anyway. Their wallets will not be able to apply the balances in Road to Glory or Dynasty. So jump in between now and then apply your points. Our goal for live service plans in College Football 28 and beyond will be to deliver valuable features and content with greater transparency and communication. We're moving fast to respond to your feedback in-game, to stay tuned for follow-up communication next week. We'll take you through more designs, details, and share our goals for 27. Hold the line, exactly. Hold the line, guys. You have the power. The power is in the people. But you listening have to do your part. And the worst part is, it's pretty easy to do your part. Just don't buy it. Especially if you're only halfway interested in it in the first place. It should be easy to say no. Yeah, hit the fucking like button. If they do this shit in Madden next year, don't buy it. Wait, especially for these games that come out annually, college football, Madden 2K. If you are on a tight budget, wait for the reviews to drop before you buy it. You should not be pre-ordering this shit, bro. You shouldn't be pre-ordering anything, especially in this digital era. But if you are going to pre-order, could you pre-order a game with some actual creativity? Like, so kudos to the college football community for holding the line, having the backbone the Madden community couldn't. I hope this proves to y'all that you can do it, man. I'm going to save this shit, bro. I might have to do a reaction for fucking Twitter, bro, so this shit can go viral. Hold up. Let me save this for the podcast. Save page. Still no gameplay of GTA 6. Still no gameplay. And guess what? If you don't like that, you don't have to pre-order it. What's the difference between pre-ordering GTA 6 now and downloading it the day it comes out? Nothing. We haven't seen no gameplay. You can't run out of digital copies. If you don't like that business practice, don't support it. Fuck them. Vote with your wallet. This gives me hope. I'm not gonna lie. This makes me happy. This is like the first good piece of news we've had in a while. Because I've been saying it for like the last 2 weeks. I'm tired of talking about this negative shit. It is fucking annoying. We supposed to play games for escapism. I like a good mix, positive and negative, but I feel like the last couple months has just been overly negative. And this goes to show you, you can do it. It took these niggas a week. And you know what? I'm gonna shout out, because I did see videos. I'm gonna shout out the college football community too. The content creators. Because they play a role in this shit. The people play a role, but the leaders of the community, I did see some videos in my YouTube algorithm going viral. If you don't like it, speak up against it. The problem is, and I've been said this shit, y'all not ready for this conversation, but a lot of your favorite content creators and some of these other communities are corporate cocksuckers. They'll do anything for a 2-hour sponsorship. What? Black Ops 8? 5,000 for a 2-hour sponsor? Don't mind if I do. We love Black Ops. We love it. Y'all gotta start calling them out. Be like, listen, bitch ass nigga, you cool, but I'm gonna wait till this segment over. I'm not supporting this shit. So shout out to the college football community across the board. That's what the fuck I like to see. I'm done talking about this shit. You said you ain't wrong. I've been said this shit. When fucking when VC first came out for 2K, I remember seeing 2K content creators calling their own audience broke. If you ain't got it, Lou man, why are you talking to? My thing is like, why are you talking to your audience like that? But then at least when I son niggas, y'all deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. If we talking gaming, I keep it gaming, but sometimes people come in here and disrespect me and say stupid shit, and I check you for that, bruh. But like over no games, I'm not talking crazy to nobody over no fucking games, bruh. But I remember that shit. And I remember thinking, I'm like, why do they accept? What an abusive relationship. Like, that's just rude as fuck. It's rude as fuck, dog. Like, get your money. I'm like, no, let's just not buy it. How about that? I'm not like, you gonna call me broke? Like, what the fuck? I don't wanna hear that shit. Like, I got money, I just don't want to spend it. There's a difference between you can't afford and you don't want to afford something. And it's okay if you don't want to afford something. What are you linking? There's some of those still going for that game. What is this? Man, just play the game, have fun. It ain't that deep. Oh, is this somebody complaining that because they were trying to, who's this? You already know he not the brightest bulb. He got 5,000 followers and follow 5,000 people. I'm just block him, nigga, so you don't show up on my fucking timeline. You said a Bama fan. Let's just get him out. I don't even know this nigga, bro. Block. Of course, he's a Bama fan. He probably lives in Alabama. You know, states down there, they tend to be corporate cocksuckers, so that makes sense. We love the corporation that robs us. These are the same niggas that worship. What's that nigga that robbed the state of Mississippi? What's the quarterback? What's his name? Brett Favre. They love Brett Favre. I love the way that nigga robbed the state of Mississippi's income, bruh. The way he throw that football, man. The way he throw that football, like all is forgiven. All is forgiven. Oh, Jesus. They call me Brett Favre. I speak from the heart. Shout out to Killer Wally. Blame that shit on the CTE. Yeah, that nigga robbed the whole state. By the way, Mississippi is the poorest state in the union consistently every year. This nigga robbed the poorest state in the union, and people was like, oh, he didn't mean to do it on purpose. Oh, brother. You got to be a real piece of shit to... That's like robbing a homeless person, right? That's like you, an employed person walking down the street, that homeless person you always see, you go rob you rob the poorest state in the union, man. That shit's crazy. But he did it because he knew he could get away with it because the education there ain't the best. Yeah, and he got away with it. Ain't that shit crazy? More positive PlayStation news. Today, we have the first stable playtest for The Last of Us 2 multiplayer mod. I covered this a couple weeks ago on the stream. For those unaware, if you missed it, there's some modders who are working on The Last of Us 2 multiplayer. They're trying to bring back all the proper animations. I don't know if they have the code. I can't remember for that cancel game that was done like 80% done, but they have a stable playtest for it. 0 crashes and the entire match cycle works perfectly from main menu to matchmaking to an actual match to the scoreboard. And they have highlights. The YouTube channel is Specializer. I watched this. Yeah, Ethos was in the group chat hyping this. He said, I might have to give this a chance. He said, this shit looking kind of fire. Because a lot of people love the multiplayer in this joint. How are they hosting this? That is a good question. That is a good question. I don't know if it'll be dedicated or peer-to-peer. Factions was slept on? It was. Factions is the reason why I did not care about. Remember that game a lot of you said that was going to be game of the year? What was that shit called that nobody's playing anymore? Dead Game. What's that shit called? Arc Raiders. Let's see here. Let me be petty real quick. Remember that game you guys said that was going to be the game of the generation? You remember that game? This is the reason I wasn't interested in this shit, because I played this shit and I was like, this is better than this shit, right? Niggas told me this was going to win all the awards. Yeah, okay. Once again, motherfuckers swear I be hating on shit. I never said this was a bad game. I said I don't see the longevity in it, and niggas swore I was fucking hating, bruh. I deadass knew what you were talking about from the name. Once again, the Hokage is never wrong, just 10 steps ahead, but y'all not ready for that conversation. Shroud, he cursed the game. But he said, why these games winning game of the year? This shit should win game of the year. That nigga got some of the worst game. Like, don't get me wrong, Shroud seems like a nice person. I'm not talking about from like a personal standpoint, but his gaming takes, that nigga is top 10, got some of the worst gaming. Every year he drops one of the worst gaming takes of the year. It's funny because people, there's a lot of people that hate me. They say I got bad gaming takes, but I be feeling like I'm right more than wrong. You just don't like my gaming takes, but they be right. I think he just engagement baiting. Yeah, we gotta stop doing that. We gotta start giving people credit for the stupid shit they do. Yeah, if you want to follow the project though, here I'm gonna drop the YouTube channel again. Here you go. Been following this for a bit. The devs have been going through a trial and error using a single player co-op mod. It's originally had a decent issues, but this is a big improvement. Yes, sir. I dropped the link in the chat if you want to follow it. I got some Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 gameplay. Anybody? Closer look, 6-minute preview. Anybody? This is all niggas with a fucked up hairline and a pink Batman shirt come to the front. All niggas who wish their wife looked like Obama come to the front. All niggas who plan to name their child, their firstborn child, Goten, come to the front. We got some new gameplay for Xenoverse 3. This is their GTA 6. Hopefully there's something cool here. You said, wait a minute. You said 1.5, please? I'll do 1.2.
Is my voice reaching your ears?
Oh my God.
You have been summoned.
He said, chill, I'm here.
Far, far away.
At Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026, we revealed Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 and its brand new world, Age 1000, brought to life by Akira Toriyama. This setting opens the door to a new era of Dragon Ball, with original characters, familiar faces, and...
Will you tell us how you met your co-ops from the GI podcast? Call of Duty. We all just had like a bunch of mutual friends and we all ended up in lobbies together and we just started playing games. And then one day they was like, we should do a podcast. And he was like, bet. With the exception of Watts. Watts came later. She had friends of like friends. You have like one friend group and another friend group. She was part of another friend group that was like affiliated with us, and like we would talk to her like a little bit in there. And like I always liked her and I wanted her part of the podcast, but it didn't work out for various reasons. But then, eventually we got her and the timeline healed.
Many mysteries still waiting to be discovered. A unique
Call of Duty.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse series.
Yeah, matter of fact, that game a lot of y'all went out and bought that PS4 port to the PS5. That's how we met, Black Ops 2.
Is that you can become whoever you want in the game. The latest trailer gives us some hints about the new possibilities. Most important is the connection that you, as player character, have with the original Dragon Ball characters. It's a foundational part of the setting and mechanics of this game. In this world, you'll develop into the
so
hero
late to the
you've
pod,
always
but it's one of
wanted
my
to be,
favorites.
using the skills, attacks, and supports, thanks to your connections to the Dragon Ball characters.
Watts is a W add to the podcast. Well, on Earth 2, she was always a part of it, like the original group, because you can ask JG and like Ethos. I always wanted her in the podcast, and like for the sake of I don't want to start any drama, but it's the truth. Freaking, she wasn't originally a part of the podcast. I always wanted a girl, and she was like the smartest one that I knew in the gaming space. But one of the old hosts was like, "No girls allowed. It's gonna cause problems." And he did say that, but to take accountability, I was younger. I shouldn't have allowed that shit. Like, that shit was fucking stupid. I never agreed with it because I was like, I'm not, she ain't gonna cause problems with me. Like, long story short, that person's not a part of the podcast anymore anyway, so it doesn't work. So it's like, it's a 50-50 thing. That person did say it, but like, I'll take accountability and be like, I shouldn't have allowed that shit.
In the game, of course, you'll be able to build your own character, but for today, we will be playing...
Glad we pushed the agenda to make it happen.
JH. Before heading out, let's take a look at your personal space. Your room starts off cluttered and unorganized, but with a little help from Koa, it will become a clean, functional space ready for you to shape. From here, you can decorate, arrange furniture, and customize your character's appearance, creating a space that truly reflects who you are.
You live and learn, you get older.
Now, let's step outside and get into the action.
The jacket clean.
Outside, a whole city is waiting to be explored. This will also serve as your online hub to meet...
Is this AI? I can't, hold on, I can't tell because it's sped up, but it kind of sounds like it. Let's see, playback.
And play with other players. It looks like Gamma 1 already has a mission for us.
Am I bugging? This doesn't sound like a real person, does it?
Now let's take a look at a
Not gonna lie, that explains why when Watts came in, it did feel like she slotted in seamlessly. She was never not supposed to be part of the show. Tight shit.
complete mission playthrough.
Well, I think one of the parts you guys missed too is like we talk outside the podcast. We're genuinely like friends. We talk about games and shit like that. We have group chats, so like it's not like a business thing. It is, but like naturally we're gonna have that chemistry.
This quest takes place in the Glacier area, where you fight through Frieza Force soldiers and other opponents. This time, you're teaming up with 3 other great Seiya squad members, including Brett. and together, they'll push through several combat encounters before they reach the mission boss. Let's pause and have a look at some important information.
Yeah, this is AI. Like, who talks like that? Let's pause and look at some important information. Who talks like that? Yo, shout out to John Space Cowboy with the sub.
Features are your health and team information in the upper left. On the right side, you can see controls indicating how to combine rush attacks and heavy attacks into combos. Based on your battle style, your move.
As you can tell, this will be very similar to every other 3D arena baller. You have your light attack, your heavy attack, your boost button, and then your corresponding special buttons right here. Wow, looks just like every 3D arena fighter. But don't let the anime fans tell you it's different.
Based on your battle style, your moves and
you ready for the Wizards playoff push?
You can see the
oh, I didn't even talk about that. We talk about when I get on the fucking game. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit. Yeah.
Between our default Saiyan and Earthling characters made for this video.
I almost forgot about that shit, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit.
Goku's moves. You can also see trackers for your super attacks, ultimate attacks, soul assist, and soul switch. These abilities are the fulcrum points that shift the balance of battle in your favor.
The playoff push? Absolutely. Wizards got one of the deepest benches in the East, bruh. Y'all don't watch basketball.
Heavier, more cinematic attacks once their gauge is filled. As you can see, all the
I ain't gonna hold y'all, chat. This shit sucks. I'm not watching this. If you wanna, this shit is just. I am trying to be fair. I swear to God, I am. But this shit is fucking boring. I just can't do it, man. It's too many good games. Like. Let me put out. Let me show you what I tweeted out. Right, I saw Watts tweet this out, and where that shit at? I seen Watts tweet out her most anticipated game, so I responded. Right, my most anticipated games for the rest of 2026: Marvel Token, Plague's Tale, Beast of Reincarnation, Mortal Shell 2, Onimusha, Marvel's Wolverine, Gears of War E-Day, and then I threw some honorable mentions in there. These are maybes. These are like I'm definitely fucking playing these games. It depends on if I have time. Star Wars Zero Company, Orbitals, Control Resonant, Phantom Blade Zero, GTA 6, Avatar Legends. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I listed 13 games, right? Yeah, that's that Star Wars tactical game. You might have more. You might have less. The point is, in a year where we have this many bangers, why would you play this? Why? Why?
So you need
why, chat? Why?
Here we can.
It just doesn't make sense to me, man. It just doesn't make sense to me, man. What's coming out this month? This month at the later, Avatar's coming out later this month, and then next month we got Mortal Shell, Marvel Token, and I feel like I'm forgetting something else. But it's just too many games. Shit's fucking boring, man. It's fucking boring. So you could be a stronger Goku, right? I'd rather play Barcore with Aki the Dagi. The Halo remake. I might play the Halo remake if I can get a free copy of it. I got an email about it. If I can get a free key, I play it, but I never pay for that shit. That's a game per month. Shit, more than that for me. The copium is real. It's real. Don't be booping me, bro. Godzilla Minus Zero trailer. Only 30 seconds. I meant to send this over. It's a great site for movies and TV shows.
Spin that shit.
Shout out John Space Cowboy with the super chat. Mind you, I still have to buy 007. I just finished that joint. Releases. They got like a mobile app for this shit. Oh, I might be getting a code for this game. I might do a stream for this one too. This is that game where you play that railroad track or some shit, or a train. Beast and Reincarnation comes out before Marvel Token. Too many games, too many. The good thing about Marvel Token and fighting games is like you can get on and play at your own pace. I might save this and check this out later. What website is that? She dropped it in the chat here. Apparently it gives you all the new movie, TV, video game releases like in one spot. I wonder if they got an app for that. We're in a golden era for fighting games. So much heat, bruh. Can't wait for Token to come out. Like y'all thought people was bitching because of Invincible. They're gonna be bitching with Marvel Token. Oh man, I only bought the game because I love Spider-Man. I love me some Peter Parker, and I just don't know how to block. How do I block? It's gonna attract a lot of people that never play fighting games simply because it's Marvel. I thought Captain America wanted to block. He got a shield. What the fuck? Hold back, dumbass. That big ass lizard is back. November 6th. I might see that one. I might see that. Oh, this is not my main joint. Actually, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. This is my main joint. Paste. Come on. Oh shit, it's coming out on my birthday. It's your birthday. Hit the like button. It's your birthday. What are we looking at in terms of likes? Where are we at? I ain't even have that shit at, bro. Does it not show it anymore? Oh, there we go. 902 viewers and only 300 likes. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and get them likes up real quick, chat. Hit the like. It jumped to 319. That's what I like to see. Come on. We should be at least at 500. At least at 500,000. Hit the fucking like button. God damn, bruh. You don't gotta drop a super chat, but drop a fucking like. It's free. That's that bullshit. I be forgetting. I gotta start doing this shit more often. Like start calling y'all niggas up, man. I got one more batch of articles for you. Those numbers aren't real. It's AI. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. They drop more freshman freestyles. How many is it? Like, do I care, chat? I don't know. Do I care? I don't know. What I do know I care about is Bethesda's raid. Shout out to the college football community. They waged war against EA and they won. They removing the microtransactions. Clap it up for yourself. But that was a battle, okay? That was a battle. The war's not won. Bethesda employees are ready to wage war too. Bethesda's union confirms Xbox layoffs protest. We won't disappear quietly, nigga. That thumbnail of JG crying has me dying. Yeah, that nigga fucked up when he gave me that picture. Well, he didn't give me this picture. He posted it like on his Twitter or something, and I downloaded it. This is not, I have a folder of like headshots of everybody's for like thumbnails. But like he posted this on social media and I said, oh, let me save this. I know what I'm about to do with this shit right here. Oh shit. I said, this is better than any picture you sent me. I know what I'm about to do with this shit, boy. That shit is fucking great. I think I did it on this one too. Hold up. Oh shit. Anyways, I almost made an emote of it. Oh, I didn't even peep. Oh, is that what that is in the chat? That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. Listen, I'm about to, you have no idea what you just did. I'm about to click that shit up, bro. Not gonna lie, your clickbaiting ability is goated. Hey, it's been working. People bitch about that shit, but like y'all be clicking the video, so I don't care. As long as I don't lie about the content. I don't ever lie about the content in the title. It's just, you know, you gotta spice it up. You gotta get the click. You gotta get the click. Anyways, Bethesda Game Studios union workers are planning to protest outside of its 4 studio locations next week in response to the layoff of nearly 450 members across ZeniMax. One BGS, the CWA affiliate Bethesda Game Studio Union. Oh, I saw they about to start adding gifts to Twitch too, so that's gonna be funny, like big gifts. Is planning protests outside Bethesda offices located in Montreal, Rockville, Maryland, and Austin on July 15th, it said. Bethesda Game Studios is not even based in Bethesda anymore. It's in Rockville. You guys are a phony. Your thumbnail was great. It got me inspired. Fucking phony. I've been stepping my thumbnail game up. The protests follow 440 union member jobs cut across Bethesda and ZeniMax this week, including around 100 layoffs at Doommaker id Software and more than 200 at the Elder Scrolls Online studio ZeniMax Online. Yo, shout out to Slim Chill with the sub. Appreciate it. In a statement, one BGS said to Kotaku it wants to show Xbox management we mean business, so they will think twice before ever attempting something like this again. The company wants us to accept this as a done deal, nigga. What up? Hello, my name is Madara and my wife is nigga. I'm gonna block you. Shut the fuck up. I'm not reading that shit. Shut your stupid ass up. You can copy paste that dick, nigga. I'm not reading that. It's that goofy ass shit, bruh. I watch anime. I'm not one of you niggas though. I enjoy it for what it is as an art form. I'm not one of you niggas. Don't come in here with no fucking role play. That shit is weird as hell. Take that shit back to DeviantArt. Anyways, we won't let it happen. Our next steps are to mobilize. We need every single member visible and unified. To the end, we're announcing our Save Our Devs March across all studios on Wednesday, July 15th. Save our devs. I like that. We need to show management right now that we mean business so that we will properly take care of our fellow coworkers today and think twice before ever attempting something like this again. Stay strong, look out for one another, and we look forward to seeing us all march together on the 15th. In an email obtained by game developer 1GBS said that Microsoft is legally required to sit down with its effects bargaining. This means we have the right to negotiate exactly how these layoffs impact our people, and we're heading to the table to fight for every single affected worker. We're going to be demanding preferential transfers to force Microsoft to place affected BGS workers into open roles across Xbox and Microsoft first, stronger severance and extended healthcare to ensure no one is financially abandoned, as well as recall rights to ensure our laid off members are the first ones hired back when BGS expands. The Bethesda and ZeniMax cuts are part of sweeping layoffs across the Xbox business, which it says will initially impact 1,600 jobs and stretch to 3,200 by the end of Microsoft's business year. Xbox intends to sell off or release 5 studios, but has announced no plans for closure or game cancellations as it feared the following early reports online. Is it the ball and gun game's fault that people are sucking the kneecaps of Activision and Sony? No, I'm not banning that solely on that archetype of gamer. I'm banning it on the lack of critical thinking. I'd argue that's a parenting issue, but y'all not ready for that. Y'all not ready for that conversation. According to Bloomberg, Bethesda is set to undergo a significant overhaul and will pivot to focus on its biggest franchises: Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein. The only thing devs have to lose is their chains. Tight shit. Why is Starfield not $20 yet on a discount? I would play it with the mods. As Xbox, you're not wrong. That shit sucks. Hey, I support y'all. Walk out on these niggas, bruh. Like that's and y'all are not gonna like this. Some of y'all won't, but I don't care. I support the Rockstar devs too. They are complaining about a lack of compensation, being treated poorly. These people are responsible for multi-billion-dollar franchises, creating generational wealth for these CEOs, and you can't let them know that they're being laid off before Twitter? That shit is nasty. You can't give them healthcare, a decent severance package. I don't care. If the Rockstar people protest, because if you missed that on the last podcast, we talked about that. The Rockstar devs are talking about storming out like the week of the game drops. And that shit's gonna be funny if they do that shit, bro. That day one patch, it ain't coming. Oh, shit. Bethesda, they gotta stick together because it just gets to a point like people deserve the right to make a livable wage and be comfortable, especially if just to give y'all perspective, especially if they are producing some of our favorite pieces of art. Let them be paid. You'll be all right if you gotta wait a little bit longer. You'll be all right. There's plenty of other games to play. Yo, shout out to the Black Man is guy with the sub. Appreciate it. These guys that made Starfield. Bethesda, yeah. There's a studio under the Bethesda. Bethesda is an umbrella of like 4 different studios. Yeah, one of them did make it. The GTA sexuals are gonna harass the devs. The GTA sexuals is crazy. Can I pitch a sound effect? Will you add bad situation from Naruto? That would be hilarious. Yo, shout out to Zillionaire with the sub. Which one is that? Is that a song? Because if it's a song, I can't play it. Bad situation. Like I had to stop playing the Naruto sound sad music because it was giving me copyright strikes. Yeah, see, like if this ain't a sound. If it's a sound effect, you can get away with it. But if it's a noise, there's only certain ones that you can get away with. That's why I have them on my thing. But like Naruto's too mainstream. If it's super mainstream, you can't get away with it, unfortunately. What else I got for you? New Perfect Dark, Co-op Doom, and Co-op Doom were reportedly in the works at id Software before the mass layoffs. Doom in the Dark Ages just received the Revelations expansion earlier this week, the latest work from prominent developer id Software. But what the studio was reportedly working on next sounds fascinating. According to the Games Beat, the team was reportedly playing around with the new Perfect Dark game. Another one after the last one got canceled? A co-op or multiplayer-centric version of Doom and a John Wick-esque experience named Fury. A co-op Doom would be fire. Not like the last one, but Doom Eternal, the movement in that game, if you made it co-op and put hard boss fights in there, that shit would be super fire. However, the chances these projects are ever getting fully fleshed out seems low after mass layoffs hit id Software earlier this week as part of the Xbox reset plan, put in place by Xbox CEO Asha Swarmer. In fact, VGC reports that apparently 136 people were fired. Gainsby added that more than half of id Software got hit by the job cuts, with a former employee saying that it's a bloodbath. In addition, former id Software principal VFX artist Derek Best posted on LinkedIn that Microsoft is just relegating them to support studio size after the layoffs. Best had worked at id Software for 12 years before being let go earlier this week. Releasing a DLC the same day you find out you're getting fired is crazy work. Crazy work. Yo, you call Shorty Ashwagandha. That's crazy. Chill out. That's nasty. The Perfect Dark project became a possibility for id Software after the initiative was closed down and the studio's games for the FPS franchise was canned. This appears to be a new take separate from, oh, so it was a different game, with concept art already being made. Meanwhile, Doom the Dark Ages director Hugo Martin was behind the proposal for Fury. The game was reportedly not greenlit officially from Microsoft, but incorporated the elements of sci-fi, noir, and Louisiana. I wonder if an issue for them making money with the Game Pass, I wonder if like they could come out with like what if they came out with a new because the issue with the Game Pass is they bought all these studios, right? And I think they were under the presumption that every time one of these major games came out, a Doom, Elder Scrolls, Perfect Dark, one of these games came out, they were under the presumption it would boost the subs. I wonder if a way they could boost the subs would be if like they came out with a new tier where it's like, okay, with this tier you get all the indie and AA games under Game Pass, but the AAA games you don't get them. Maybe you get like a token for one per year, but if you want any other AAA games under our umbrella and you have this Game Pass tier, you can get it at a discount for like $50. Would that interest some of y'all? So then you can like pick what you want. That way they make money, you still get value from the Game Pass. Think the games weren't making enough money with cross-plat. Well, they just started doing the cross-plat. We don't have the data on that. Nah, too many tiers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They just kind of fuck with this Game Pass shit. I was about to ask if Fable was getting a disc release. I would want that on disc. Can we choose which AAA game we get? Yeah, like what if you get like 3 tokens a year and you can get it for, you can use it for any AAA game, but after that you just get discounts on them. I just don't understand where they're going to make money if they're canceling this many projects. I'm saying, I don't know. They need to put some of these fucking games out. I just got a ROG Ally X. What games do you recommend? Expedition 33 if you haven't played it yet. Unfortunate, man. Hey, id Software. Join the fight with the rest of Bethesda. Join the joint. Tier of subscriptions for games would just want my games to be $50 or $60 physically. That's a cool idea. Xbox hire this man. I'm just trying to come up with solutions because, you know, jokes aside, and I'm not saying my ideas are the best, but jokes aside, I do feel like we focus too much on like just the downfall of shit. So I do try to give some level of solution, some type of idea, because I want everybody to do well. It's just they gotta want to do well for themselves. That's why I said Xbox is the dumbest. Imagine if they took that 99% anti-cheat idea you had and made sure to keep the disk drive, they would spike for sure. Yeah, if they found a way at the kernel level to stop cheaters and they're constantly updating it, people would fuck with that shit. Reports were claiming that Avowed 2 was canceled. And I'm not gonna lie, out of all the cancellations, this is one I did think was a good idea. I mean, look, Avowed came out and just like nobody was really talking about it, you know? It wasn't a bad game, but you know, do we really need Avowed 2? Apparently that's not true. Obsidian reportedly still working on Avowed 2 after the cancellation. Despite its cancellation, Avowed 2 is reportedly still in development at Obsidian, according to the new information. On July 8th, it was reported that Obsidian Entertainment was shifting its focus as a result of Xbox Big Reset. At the time, it was reported the studio would begin focusing on a new Fallout game and that Microsoft's gaming brand had canceled plans for Avowed to receive a sequel. As with everything in gaming right now, change is so rapid that everything remains fluid. 2 days later, it seems that even though Avowed 2 has been canceled, the team working on it will continue their work in hopes that the project may be revived. Translation, nigga, we burning cash and hoping for the best. The new information comes from Jason Schreier, the same individual who reported the initial avowed news. In a new YouTube video, Schreier says that because the game is further along in development than people might expect, the hope is that it will be so close to finish that perhaps it will be released after all. Oh, they trying to bully them ways into... Hey, that's an interest. They're like 80% done, and they said, well, you guys just don't want to put it out? I hard disagree. They really made it a solid RPG after release updates, but yeah, I guess 3 more Fallouts instead. I mean, you answered your question right there. You said you disagree. It was a solid RPG after release updates. So it wasn't a solid RPG out to date. I think one of the things you got to understand is, like, most people's first impression of the game is how it came out when it first came out. Very, very rarely does a game beat the odds like Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077 or even No Man's Sky. Most of the time, a first impression is what's going to be the first impression, and it's going to be that. So you might have played it, and I'm not saying you're wrong. But I would bet money most people have not played that game since it launched, and they missed all those updates. Yeah, look at Mind's Eye. When it first came out, that game was not bad, but it was kind of mid. It was like a 7. And it was just like, I don't really want to pay for Game Pass for some mid, especially coming off of Expedition 33. Feel kind of bad for him. The combat was fire, but the story was mid. It's the RPG. The story got to be fire. Cyberpunk got lucky after launch. Yeah, Cyberpunk had the grace of being CD Projekt Red, so people were going to give them a little bit of leeway. They're not going to get that leeway. But who knows? The second game could be way more fire if they find a way to put it out. Obsidian, they actually have a small team that was working on Avowed 2 that's still going to keep working on it, even though it's canceled, while they wait for other projects like Fallout to be ready for them, maybe in the hopes of getting it uncanceled. It was actually planned further along than I think people would expect for a sequel to a game that came out last year. So I think there's hope that it'll get so close to being finished that Xbox will look at it and say, okay, yeah, you can finish it and release this. It won't cost that much more to finish it. That, or like if they finish it or they got most of it done, they could probably take it to another publisher and be like, hey, are you considering publishing our game? We'll give you this amount of money if you pick it up. That's what I mean, though. A sequel would have to let them release something after learning from the first faults. If they can get past the finish line, I'm indifferent about this game. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but like I can understand why it got canceled. I don't feel like it made. I felt like this game was supposed to make a bigger splash than what it did, and it didn't, unfortunately, for whatever reason. Mind's Eye is just mid. No, Mind's Eye is terrible, bro. That shit is terrible. Awful game. In water is wet news, your loyalty to Sony or Xbox means nothing, an analyst says. In response to Sony announcing that it will stop producing physical games in 2028, a lot of people have had a lot of things to say. One of the voices is Sarcania analyst Matt Piscatella, who offered a refreshing, if not brutal, reminder that your loyalty and love for PlayStation or any other game console or franchise means nothing to the corporate overlords controlling them. It's all about money, and it always has been. Maybe somebody who works in games data analytics will, maybe they'll convince you. You can love your preferred video game ecosystem, franchise, or whatever you want. You can think your years of customer loyalty should or will be reciprocated, but these businesses don't love you back. Same with your job. You're a number on a spreadsheet, he said. Sony cares about me as Sony, that's not true. No, Sony loves me. They do. They love the fact that I buy all their games. Piscatella also pointed out with forecasts for the PS6 and Project Helix to cost $1,000 or more, console manufacturers like Sony and Xbox would prioritize profitability where they can. The thinking is that if Sony can't convince as many people to buy a very expensive console, it can make up some of the difference by cutting out discs to improve margins. Also, keep in mind, an article came out that Sony said they are continuing they said their plan B is that they want to jack up the price of their known product. So basically the people who are already within the ecosystem, they plan to charge you more. And there's already a rumor coming out that they're about to raise the price of PS Plus. They said if they can't sell more PS5s, we're just going to raise the price up because you guys won't leave. You guys are loyal to us. You love PlayStation. Come get this PlayStation dick. It's crazy to me that they're just openly even talking like this. Like, to me, I would say these things on the stream, but for some people, because they love corporations, they thought it was like speculation. They're openly saying it. Fuck you. As reported, Jason Schreier breaks down in a great video, a company like Sony would take home about $45-50 from the sales of a $70 game sold at retail on a disc. With digital games, Sony keeps the full 70. It's not hard to see why Sony's shifting to an all digital future, so they get an extra 30%. They're just yapping about, we know that they're lucrative or whatever. Nah, I ain't renewing my PS Plus this year. Fuck them. I did see some people say they canceled their shit. This country's gone soft. We got mad about tea. Now we got mad that they put like a 5% tax on tea. Now niggas is excited about paying for $100 games that don't include all the content and shit. Ain't that crazy? Take it with a super grain of salt. Because I don't know how trustable this person is. Rumor: Far Cry 7 details. High stakes PvEVP scavenge and extract survival loop. Not gonna lie, this is already sounding a little. The Sons of Truth are back. Still includes the time limit as shared a while ago, up to 72 hours since I last checked. Rescue up to 6 family members. You'll have a safe house, weapon durability. There'll be grizzly bears, wolves, foxes, and deers. It won't be long till Ubisoft shares some stuff. This is coming from this person, a known Ubisoft leaker. Previously leaked information on Far Cry 7 and Year 1 of X Defiant. I love that that's in their bio. Who asked for this shit? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I heard that that Assassin's Creed Black Flag is pretty decent, but it's terrible on PC. Apparently it runs like dog shit, but the console version is pretty good. Who's playing it? I heard the new changes though from the reviews. Some people either love it or hate it because it kind of fucks with the continuity, but I'm like, the continuity's been fucked up, so who really cares? The image looks AI generated. Oh, it definitely is. There's no concept art. There's no concept art of Far Cry 7. Somebody just made this shit up. Gotta do something to sell it, right? Take this with a grain of salt. I'll wait for the discount. Far Cry 6 was trash. Oh yeah, I could tell the moment they announced it. I was like, this shit looked sorta. The reviews on Steam are bad. Yep. Apparently, people are pissed at the optimization, the microtransactions. But so if you want to play it, get it on console. Why are they trying to shove extraction shooters down our neck? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Far Cry 7 is real and if it's an extraction shooter, we're not playing that shit, chat. We are not playing it. I will actively not pre-order that shit. What up, Fear the Deer? You can now easily find out if a game is compatible with the Steam machine. As spotted by Rock Paper Shotgun, there was a lot of confusion about the newly launched Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync being awarded the Steam machine verification without there actually being any evidence on the Steam. But that has changed if you know where to look. I very sadly don't have a Steam machine, so I don't know what happens if you load up Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync on the store page through Steam OS on the new page. But I went into the Steam desktop app on my MacBook and found its Steam machine. Verification buried inside of the Steam Deck compatibility details. If you scroll down to the section that's located on the right of the page under the language section and click and learn more, you'll see a tab for the Steam machine next to the Steam Deck in the pop-up. Click that and you'll get the usual 3-tick approval found. Don't they think you got to jump through too many fucking hoops to find this out? It should just be clearly on the page, bro. According to Steam, Black Flag Resynced fully supports controllers when played on the Steam machine, displays controller icons, and performs well with Steam machine's default graphics. That means it earns the all-important verified badge. I also tried searching for a few other games that popped up into my head, including Devil May Cry 5, Cuphead, and they're also showing up as verified. In a strange turn of events, Valve's own Dota 2 is only listed as playable due to the pesky mouse and keyboard icons. Basically, you need that shit to run it. I just did it right now. It took 10 seconds. Okay. That article looked like an invention explaining to someone they're in a toxic relationship. They just won't listen. Hit the like button. We almost at 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Hit the fucking like button. So yeah, the information is there. You just got to dig through the settings. Matter of fact, here, I'm gonna drop this in the chat if you got anybody in the chat. Y'all got a Steam machine? Who bought one? Be for real. Be honest. You feel like you got gypped? It's 2K26. What the fuck up, bro? Don't need it. I don't. Rich for my blood. What else I got for you? Nintendo news. Nintendo leaks point to Majora's Mask HD and an Oracle revival. I know we're all hyped for the remake of Ocarina of Time so much that we've already lost count of how many people I've seen desperately hunting down a Nintendo Switch 2 just not to miss out on the brand new version. However, it seems that Zelda fans, and I'm including myself, will have to prepare their wallets even more because Nintendo might not be developing just that single remake, but also 2 other modern versions of previous chapters from iconic franchise. The speculation comes from Game Reactor, which reported this Thursday some interesting information. Basically, after an analysis of the profile for voice actor, I don't know how to pronounce this, who has lent his voice to Link several times in the past, including the original Ocarina of Time, a subtle new update was noticed. A credit to him for voicing Link using the fierce deity mask in an unannounced Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask HD. I'm going to go ahead and say I would not be surprised if this shit is real. I wouldn't be. The question is, do y'all care? Nintendo's gonna take the Capcom route with their remakes. They're gonna see how much money Ocarina of Time prints out, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we might as well make Majora's Mask, then Twilight Princess, and then what's that other one that was on the Wii or whatever?" Do you think more motherfuckers would fold for the Steam machine if Valve dropped Half-Life 3 exclusively? Nah. Old heads, yes, but most people no. We're so far removed from, it's been like 25 years. We're so far removed from Half-Life 2. There's an entire generation that might have heard that name, but they don't have any type of nostalgia for that shit. So for old heads, maybe. But for like younger people, I don't think they'll care. Yeah, Skyward Sword, they're just gonna remake every fucking thing, bro. Because why make a new game? Especially when your new console is just the fucking PS4. You guys ever wondered what Majora's Mask would look like on a portable PS4 Pro? Not really, nigga. Not really. I wouldn't be surprised if this shit is real, but take it with a grain of salt. Even though I've never played Ocarina of Time, but I'm really hyped to. Okay, that's fair. For the people who've never played it, definitely play it. It's a classic. But like, I played it, I've beaten it several times as a kid. I'm not saying I won't get it, but when I get a Switch 2, like, that's not like a day one for me. Oh no. It depends on how much they change, right? If it's a lazy remake, no. But if it's one where they really change the game a lot, I would consider it. Former Dragon Age writer doesn't see a future for the franchise at EA. Damn, Half-Life 2, one of my all-time favorites. I'm old as fuck. That game is old, bro. Half-Life 2 release date. When that shit come out? Yeah, that shit came out in 2004, bro. Old heads. That's an old head game, bro. The young bulls is not gonna be excited about no Half-Life unless the old heads get them excited. It's gonna have to be a word-of-mouth thing. Former Dragon Age lead writer David Gadier doesn't believe there's much for the future of the franchise. David worked on several Dragon Age titles. He was attached to the project until 2014 and served as a lead writer for Dragon Age. Since then, the series has continued with most of the recent addition, 2024's Veilguard. Has it been 2 years? God damn, time flies. Speaking with PC Gamer, Guider revealed he doesn't see a future for the franchise. He also says that during his time working on the franchise, he felt they were always one wrong move away from the series being put on ice. Y'all hear that? He said working for EA is terrible. Because no matter what you do, it'll never be enough. That is unfortunate. From EA, unlikely. Throughout the entire time I was there, we were always one breath away from the project being shelved. The thing that happened is that we kept releasing games and it would sell much better than they thought it should, and it kept surprising them. Furthermore, he says he would be open to taking control of the franchise if possible. If he were to regain control, he says he would take the series to a darker place. If out of some weird alignment of the stars, somebody handed the Dragon Age franchise back to me and said, breathe life back into this baby, that'd be a tough one, but I think it'd be an interesting thing to do. To go back to the basics of what made Dragon Age appeal to so many people in the first place and go somewhere dark and dangerous and do things that would make people upset. I think that's, well, yeah, it's an RPG. You got to have stakes in it, right?
Spin that shit.
That's a shame, the ending that left us on an interesting cliffhanger. You know the sad thing about this too, and this is why corporations ruin everything. Friendly reminder for those that are unaware. Dragon Age Veilguard is not the game that they wanted to make. They wanted to make a hardcore, dark, gritty RPG like he's describing, but EA wanted a live service game. So they started making on a live service version of Dragon Age. Halfway through development, EA said, we don't like it. That shit is ass. And they had to finagle it into a single player RPG. So that's why certain things feel like it's supposed to be a live service game, because they had to finagle it halfway through development into something else. They had to Frankenstein the game, and then and that context gets lost, and people are like, oh, this shit's trash. But this game wasn't the best because of EA. I think I seen in the same interview I read on Twitter somewhere that like he felt like BioWare or Mass Effect was always the baby that EA wanted. They didn't care about Dragon Age, which, I mean, it's Mass Effect. Come on, guys. I may have a bias, but honestly, considering the game turned out pretty decent. Yeah, if you take into the development hell of that it went through, the game turned out decent in my opinion. It is what it is. What else? And then fresh off the heels of releasing Black Flag Resynced, Ubisoft laid off 50 people. Wow, what a great fucking company, man. Despite Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced being considered a successful launch, Ubisoft has laid off 51 employments at Ubisoft Barcelona, many of whom worked on the game, will be celebrating its launch by seeking new employment. Just an awful company, man. You tell someone the newest college football game lacks features from college football games from 20 years ago, and they'll tell you to shut up and go play. Well, if they want to get fucked, let them get fucked. Let me see what's going on in this sub box. Go to my main account. Thanks for all your work. Bye. No royalties for you, buddy. They got some Jubilee gameplay. Any trailers I should be aware of? Grail release date. Yeah, EA's removing the microtransactions. We covered it. Siggy doing pack openings. Man, if y'all can see the group chat, I gotta mute that shit now, man. Them niggas, all they talk about is pack openings. They got Pokemon fever. Them Pokemon cards is the new stocks. The XXL freshman. Oh shit. You're right. PUBG Naruto. What the fuck? Hell Galaxy. Reverse 1999. Iron Arrow. How many freestyles is out? All right, let me look at these joints real quick. 900 people watching. It's only 500 likes. You right. What's the likes at before we look at this shit? Hey, yeah, it's 900 people in here. We should have 900 likes. 900,000. Hit the fucking like button. God damn. We steady hitting this number, but we got to get the likes up, man. We got to get the likes up. My homie randomly pulled his Pokemon card collection last time we hung out. I was like, I didn't realize that was the wave. Oh, yeah, it's big right now. It's big. He said, y'all snitching on us? Yeah, I'm looking. All right, let's get these trailers. It's a card battling game? He said, who snitched? If we're going to get the views up, we need to get the fucking likes up. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not playing a card battling game about a fucking rat. Let's see. Invariant. Have you gotten any packs? Nah, I'm not into it. I've been thinking about potentially getting back into, well, not getting back into because I've never collected, but I'm pretty knowledgeable in basketball. I was thinking about collecting basketball cards, like trying to get all the rookie cards this fall, trying to get AJ, Darren Peterson's, like Yaxel, get all the, I would only want like, I don't want everything, but I just trying to collect people's rookie cards. Maybe that I was thinking about. What the fuck am I looking at? Someone at my job just sold a Deoxys card for 10K that he bought for 200. Oh yeah. And the thing about them Pokemon cards, you got to sell high. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Pokemon only holds value because humans universally agree that it holds value. At some point there will be a crash. I hate to break it to y'all because it's just fucking cards. So if you don't care about cards like that and you know you got a lot of bills to pay, you better cash out if you got a rare card. It's just paper. Yeah, we not playing this. No Zion rookie card? Nah, no big gumbo. Yeah, it's fool's gold. What you think Hero said to Bam to catch that 83 power fist? He probably said some shit like, oh, I don't need you. I'm finna carry Milwaukee to the finals. And he said, mink, 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 mink.
It's not so scary once you know what it is to fall.
We are what we carry.
Yeah, use paper to get paper.
From the sky! And what
These graphics aren't bad. Oh, is this a MOBA?
They think we are weak.
I thought it was an ARPG.
They're doubtful.
He told him that 83 was fake as shit. Is that what he actually said? I see multiple people in the chat say that. Is that what he actually said?
time continues.
For a MOBA, this is visually very good looking.
Give them a reason to remember you.
You look at the closed beta team base. It's a PvP looter action game. It's not a MOBA. Looks okay. He had DMs leak. Oh, what'd he say? What'd he say in the DMs? He had a Kevin Durant moment. Style zone. What the? Who got the link to the DMs? I didn't know there was DMs. This looked like some Unreal Engine slop. He had a burner. Yeah, the Kevin Durant shit. Tyler Hero DMs leak. Oh, here we go. Hold up, bruh. Time for Twitter theater. What we gonna hit? You lame as hell, nigga. You screenshotting now? Say no more, chip. Hating on Bam is lame as hell. Niggas had to know the real hero. It's okay, you lame. You fanned out. Like we said from the beginning. And Jill. Hey, who's DMing him? That's fucking funny. He said, enjoy Milwaukee, pussy. Niggas is over. That's fucking funny. He said, enjoy the Midwest. What's this shit right here? 26 seconds. Oh, shit. Is there more?
Burner account or his second account on Instagram, DMing a Heat.
Bam, my guy, please stop. Why are Heat fans so worried about me and what I do, but I'm not the best player on the team, right? Let me find out. This motherfucker got an ego for somebody who don't play half the season. Bam did his job for a top 5 defender. 20 and 10. You scored the first nigga I seen 25 and 10 outs out of. You should get paid $60 million to be a top 2 defender on some nights. I'm just wondering. That niggas with money who don't have a valid point, they always love to do that shit. They fall back. Nigga, I'm getting money, bro. Yeah, but you didn't attack the argument, so you just called him broke.
Fans pretty much just trashing Bam Adebayo, saying worried about, actually talking about Heat fans worried about Bond and saying, man,
like, bro, we know you got money, bro.
Out of use. I didn't say
There's no
any
more?
names. I'm just saying.
I think it's because he performed on these playoffs runs. He was the best player last finals. I didn't say any names. I'm just saying, should an elite defender be making $60 million a year? Answer that. If the shoe fits, it fits. Bro dropped 83. Okay, so why are fans so worried about Tyler and what Tyler does? I could post a pic right now and the fans gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this reeks of like insecurity, unfortunately. I could post a pic right now and the fans gonna go crazy, nigga. I can't speak for everybody else, but if you post a pic, Tyler, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. Like, matter of fact, I've never looked at a Tyler Hero picture. Oh shit! Because Bam and Shoney is with a better player like Jim to get to the finals, bro. This shit is fucking funny, man. Oh my god, they take this basketball shit funny. I'm not gonna lie, NBA Twitter is top tier to me. This shit is fucking funny. Dog was talking like this. He's talking like literally, what has he done for the Heat? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, no disrespect to Tyler Hero, but I feel like the peak of his career was in the bubble. Like, because I remember he went crazy in the bubble, and I remember thinking like, yo, he got the name, the branding, he went crazy in the bubble. But since the bubble, like, he has his moments, but he can't stay on the court is the problem. He's a good player, no disrespect, but Tyler Hero can't stay healthy. And it's like, shouldn't you be more focused on rehab and just staying on the court? And like, why are you deeming people, bro? This shit is fucking funny, man.
Has shown
why do they chat with
a
randoms?
Player like Jimmy, we can get to finals. Then something about clutch. Then he.
Buddy, if I'm healthy, they can't see me. That's a big if. Word to my mother. Ain't he from Milwaukee? Who talk like that? If I'm healthy, I'm the one who needs help. Who did Cleveland prioritize taking away in the playoffs? Like, I saw a TikTok where like they was talking about how they hate people who use Ebonics or AAVE. Because you could tell they really not from the hood because they be mixing and matching different regions together. And I said, that shit is facts. Because like, I'm from the East Coast, right? Y'all niggas never heard me say word to my mother. That is a New York thing. And it's an old head New York thing, bruh. It's like, aren't you from Milwaukee? Why are you talking like that, bruh? Like, I said, so like, even black people, most black people don't say this shit. Why are you saying it? We're not giving him a 30-minute extension. If I'm healthy, I'm the one who needs help. Who did Cleveland prioritize taking in the playoffs? Who did Boston prioritize taking away when Jimmy got hurt and he was the 8th seed? When I'm healthy, I need help, not the other guy. Word to my damn, this nigga put it on his kids. Come on now, let's call a spade, nigga. That's crazy. That's crazy. This season is definitely gonna be interesting. See you in basketball purgatory. Hey, Milwaukee, feel the deer. You in the chat? Y'all niggas is not going nowhere fast. The East has gotten significantly better. And Milwaukee is not one of the teams. Yeah, you enjoy basketball purgatory. Y'all will not be making the playoffs. That's how you know a nigga's serious. That's how you know he's serious. Oh my word to my kids, nigga. I don't even have kids. Me personally, I wouldn't put nothing on my kids. I don't know. That seems kind of crazy. You know you lost the argument when you type multiple lines like that. Right, my man didn't even respond to him. He fucking arguing with himself in the chat, bro. That's why he got hit with the mink, 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 mink. I hope the footage come out. That shit is fucking funny. That shit is funny. I posted my reaction of the potential Las Vegas team name to like my other platforms, and like that shit was like going semi-viral. I said maybe I need to commentate on just quick little reactions to NBA shit, bro. PUBG, mobile, Naruto. Oh, what the fuck? Hell no. That's most slang. Nothing is region locked anymore because of social media. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it doesn't come off your lips naturally. What the fuck are they doing? I'm not trying to get a copyright strike. I'm so lost. Is there gameplay for this? We gonna put this in a category of just doing shit. Just fucking doing shit. You think it could be worse than the Draymond slump in Jordan Poole? It has to be worse because somebody has the footage of Tyler Hero getting punched in the fucking mouth or the eye, because I think he had a black eye. So he got punched in the black eye, right? And then remember, he did an interview right after. So somebody has footage of him getting mink, 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 and then he walks away around the corner. I'm Tyler Hero, and this is the Summer League, trying to act like nothing happened. He probably got his makeup done. Like, I want to see that footage of him walking away and then doing the interview. That shit was fucking funny. Hell Galaxy. What is this? I'm from Vegas. They better not name it the Vegas Jacks. I seen somebody say the Sinners. I said the Mobsters. You can do the Spades. There's so many other cool names you could do for Vegas. Like the Jacks. Bro, what the fuck? You gotta say pause. It's the Aces. The Aces already exist. That's the women's team. You can't do that. Shit, you could do the Vegas Drought. Yeah, niggas ain't got no water. Reverse 1999. What is this? The Vegas Villains.
Science, rationality, and order.
The drought is insane. The drought is over.
Think of it as a paid vacation.
Aces and Spades promo would be fire. Yeah, the Spades would work really well because they already have the Aces, so they could be, you know, the brother-sister team.
The appeal. But
the High Rollers.
I'd call this a business trip, at best.
Yeah, the Jack-Offs this season. What? The new format you're doing for IG is fire. It's a new feature that's on Twitter. You can do something similar on TikTok, but you have to edit it. You don't have to do it on Twitter. If you have iOS, if you hit the retweet button, it says react. You can hit the react button and then you can literally react with the green screen to a news article right there. And then I just downloaded it and re-uploaded it. That's all I'm doing. But it's on Twitter if you want to use it. Shout out to Vicky, I'm drunk with the sub. What am I looking at? Battlefield or Batman? We on Batman.
Comrade.
We gotta talk about the Wizards. Mobile game. No, thank you. All right, yeah, we getting on Batman chat. It's only 7. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. The Vegas Vipers. Vipers. I heard the owner of the Vegas team is the owner of FanDuel. Oh yeah, XXL. My bad. Yeah, I do XXL. Actually, we don't. I'm not in the mood to look at that shit. Maybe next week. Maybe on Monday. I'm not looking at that shit, chat. I'm not in the mood. I gotta be mentally prepared for that. The Vegas Strips. You want to get stripped by a nigga? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the owner of FanDuel is the one that's trying to buy the Vegas team because, I mean, it's a gambling city. They're looking for ways to make money and shit like that. Let me use the bathroom real quick and feed my dog, and then we're gonna get on the game. BRB. I hope these clips play. I better see 900 people in the YouTube chat when I get back. Why they call it the Maz stick? Get mozzarella sticks from Arby's. I know they don't change the oil. That's why you fucking, it hurt when you boo-boo. That nigga sit on the toilet, think he got an ulcer, his butt bleeding. Like, Baba,
Gentlemen,
my butt bleeding.
Let's broaden our
Why my booty bleed? Was you eating them Mars sticks again, Johnny? I love the Mars sticks. The Mars sticks fire. I have T-Mobile Wi-Fi box in my semi. Terrible service in Willacoochee. Well, your first, all right, yo, Kenny. Shout out to Kenny with the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. But your first mistake was buying T-Mobile home internet, nigga. What the fuck? They tried to get me to sign up for that shit like a year ago when I went to go fix my phone. They get you with the price. Oh man, just pay $50 a month and you get unlimited high-speed internet. Literally, they tell you that shit ain't nothing but a big ass 4G box, bruh. That shit is ass. You could be a streamer with this shit. No, nigga, no, you can't. You could be that. Yeah, that shit is ass. Nothing is gonna beat fiber internet, bruh. Them niggas, matter of fact, them Dominican niggas that be working at fucking T-Mobile, we should be able to sue them for lying. You got finesse. They told you, yeah, this shit just like Google Fiber. It's just like AT&T Fiber. No, it's not, bro. That shit is a Wi-Fi tower in your house, poisoning you, nigga. That. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a woman and another on Earth 2, and like I was looking to get cracked in a college dorm, if I walked in and I seen a nigga with a PS4 that had a sticky note on it that said PS5, my pussy's gonna dry up. All of a sudden, you know what, nigga? I got homework. I don't. You're not cracking me. You're not cracking me because this is a crazy way to live. This is a crazy way to live. Everybody gonna pick the slick shit. But y'all ever drifted in a big dick? Ah! Apparently I haven't either. I need some turbo on this shit. Get out the way. Yep. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Oh! Ah! I bet it. Anybody you click that shit, bro. I try to get too fancy with it, bro. Oh man, I'm about to clown. Okay. Just like you scam me into buying Code Vein. I ain't scamming you into buying nothing. Code Vein 2 ain't even out. What are you talking about? Only person playing that is Watts, and she turned that shit off to play this. You talking about Code Vein 1. I played that one. I didn't even like that game. So there's no way I influenced you to buy that shit because I didn't like it. That's why I ain't playing 2. I'm talking about the first one. You made it look fun. That's bullshit because I didn't like the first one. I think me and Ethos beat the first boss and got off. Don't blame me. You was impulsive. You made us buy High Guard too? All right. I made you buy a free-to-play game. Okay. We're just lying in the chat actively.
7.
Bond doesn't kill. Throwing somebody in the ocean doesn't kill them. Their ability not to swim or, you know, a shark is what would kill them. Hey, listen, guys. Batman doesn't kill either. And do you know what Batman was doing in Arkham Knight? Running people's heads over with that 1,000-pound fucking Batmobile spaceship, okay? I killed plenty of people in Arkham Knight. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
You couldn't perform some familiar stealth actions, like picking.
Which one is it? Are gaming journalists ass or not? To me, this is very pick-me behavior. Just say you disagree with people. But don't be like, oh, all gaming journalists are ass, especially when you're trying to be a gaming journalist. Didn't you just put on a gaming show like a couple months ago where you showed a bunch of bullshit ass games and then you guys circle jerked each other for like 3 hours and nobody wanted to hear that shit? Was that not you trying to be a gaming journalist? Which side of the aisle? What we talking about, chat? What we talking about? Ain't this the same guy that got caught plagiarizing shit, stealing people's game reviews? You talking about everybody else's opinions. and you steal opinions as well. I just don't get it. It gives me pick me behavior. Now, if you would have said I disagree with these reviews, I love these games, I would have never brought this shit up. But this shit is fraudulent behavior to me. It screams pick me. It's the anti-establishment gamer trope. But the thing is, you are the establishment. What up, Mark? Gotta watch Edwards.
Nice.
Good still. Bruh, come on!
He got it again.
Dude, I'm blocking him, bro.
Like,
I'm blocking. Oh, I said, guess who got beef jerky? Y'all hear me now? Let me know. Y'all hear me?
Robert? Bet. That's what a PS4 nigga sound like eating beef jerky on the mic. Y'all trying to get that 2K? I got 5?
Me ASMR. Okay, here I come. Got games on your phone? Stop. Adida. All right, someone give him a 600. You can't give the person who runs the stream a 600. It's not possible. Y'all trying to run rivals? People still say that. But we can talk about the Wizards y'all want. How about the Wizards? Huh? 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 The Jazz was undefeated until they ran into the Wizards. Just saying. How I feel about AJ? Listen, there were some positives, there were a lot of negatives. The positives, I like how aggressive he was. He's definitely going to be a foul magnet. I like that. He's going to live at the free throw line. I like that. He's aggressive in the lane. He was hitting his middies a little bit. But the negatives, he couldn't hit a 3 to save his life. And then he was being a ball hog. That was kind of pissing me off. He was definitely trying to live up to the moment instead of playing with the team. So he put up 27, but it was an inefficient 27. Yeah, Trey gonna have to get him right. But like, I see the potential there. And he's got to play harder on defense. But him and Darren Peterson are really nice. Darren Peterson's floater is crazy. I hope they put that in 2K, the floater package. His floater game is crazy. Who you really want to watch out for the Wizards is Trey Johnson, shooting 46%. He's going crazy. Do you wish you kind of had Peterson? No. It wouldn't make sense to draft Peterson. High key. I'm not saying you say that, but people who think that, that's how I know y'all don't watch basketball. The reason they didn't pick Peterson was because they already had Keyshawn George. They got Trey Johnson. Got what's the name? We got Trey Young. It'd just be too many guards. So it made more sense to pick up a wing. But I feel like I'm forgetting somebody else too. I'm telling you, the Wizards have one of the deepest teams in the East. They just needed leadership. So now it's going to be a nice mix of young and older players. But what's going to make or break it is Anthony Davis, unfortunately.
West is in danger.
Do I want to go to the joint? What's going to make or break it is Anthony Davis, unfortunately. Y'all need a better coach, too. Yeah, I give you that, too. The coach is untested. I'll give you that, too. But in terms of depth, it is a very deep team. Cam Boozer's going to be a consistent 20 and 11 by year 3. I hope so. How far away is that shit? That's the way.
Someone both snatching and grabbing.
Smash up.
Wait, did I
80 gonna give you the best 25 games of his life and then get. But it's just the summer league. You can't get too excited. I like some things that I saw. I like the energy in the room between both teams. Like that was a very competitive like summer league. It was a fun game to watch. It felt like a playoff game. You could tell people felt the moment, the rivalry. We got Patrick Ewing ready to take the Wizards coaching job. Yeah, but that nigga's not a winner, so I don't know. Maybe he'll be a better coach.
spin that shit? Spin that shit.
Yo, shout out to Envious with the $50 super chat. Appreciate it.
Chat like Sam Fisher, smiley face emoji.
Is Ewing like is he proven as is he a good coach? I don't know. You know, they had that nigga taking pictures with the trophy and shit after Brunson and the gang won. I'm like, bro, he didn't even win. Get him off the trophy. That nigga was trying to get a trophy in New York for 20 years. Like, he couldn't make Georgetown good. Right. You know, he said Ewing coming home. Be like, bro, he didn't win with Georgetown. Didn't win with the Knicks. I don't know. Who played tonight? Somebody said somebody got 35 tonight. It was a fun game, but yeah, to be 100% fair, I didn't like the effort on defense. I think he could play harder. He was being a ball hog. That's gonna piss me off if he does that ball hog and shit. It felt like he was trying to play like Melo. He kept shooting out the elbow, shooting those middies and shit like that, but he was only hitting half of them. He plays Chicago. I'm gonna definitely check the highlights out.
So I suspect he'll make you there.
to try and
Good
force
luck.
PPL to switch over, or you think that digs them a deeper hole?
Guess I'll be stuck here for a while.
You got what? I got Uncharted 5 collection on sale and I love it.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Where was that thing? I don't know the question. I can't find it. I'm trying to be like me and Melo, like you. Washington fans are very delusional if you think two injury-prone players are going to take your team to the playoffs. Trey and AD will be sitting on the bench in street clothes by All-Star break. AD, I think, is a more fair assessment. Trey, I don't know. I trust he's going to be healthy this year.
I tried to stop them, but Freeze's
Eddie has more
was
of a
already
history.
in the trash. Maybe you can override the truck.
This is the best team Trey has ever been on. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching a video earlier, and dude said on the podcast something I've been saying on this stream for the longest. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of y'all just be hating the Wizards because it's cool to hate them. Like, I get it, they suck. But I'm like, I just said they got the deepest, arguably the deepest roster in the East. If you think that, okay, well, what about the rest of the roster? Do you know them? Did you know Trey Johnson shoots 46% from three? Just put up 26 points. Everybody was so busy looking at Darren Peterson and fucking AJ Johnson. What's the name? Trey Johnson gave you 26 points and efficient. Like, it's just cool. Like, just say you hate him. It's cool. Honestly, we start winning, don't come over here. But the AD part, I'll give you that. He's the one that I wouldn't trust the most. And that's why I said it really is going to fall, or it's really going to be whether or not he's healthy that makes or break it. He's in the weight room. He motivated. I hope so. Yeah, this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Let me munch this shit real quick. Let me just start. I gotta eat this shit. How you gonna say Peterson's better if he can beat Kobe, AJ can beat T-Mac? It's too. You need 3 years to tell. It's too early. People going way too hard with the comparisons. I think they're both really good. Don't matter. Knicks in 5. We got a lot of really good defenders too. They shut down Peterson yesterday. Everyone real quiet, but the 6th seed and play all along the way. And we'll be here next time this year. I'll be like, I told y'all. They both nice. I'm hyped to watch it all. Facts. I'm ready for basketball to come back. All right. I forgot how to use the skill. Is it the other one she has? Yeah. Why do they hate the Wizards? I feel like most people are indifferent before. Yeah, it's just cool to hate. I get it. Some of it is, oh Lord. Some of it is like they've They've been terrible, but they got a new I think that's one thing people don't know because you don't watch them. They got a new front office. That's why they've been moving differently. So because it's new leadership, you have to take that into consideration. It's not the old squad. I want to see how bad you crash out witnessing DeAndre Ayton hoop.
Nasty chemicals. You better give it a wash first.
DeAndre Ayton, I don't care about him. DeAndre Ayton's a third option. This is why y'all niggas don't watch basketball. He's not going to be the starting center. Unless Davis gets hurt, then yeah. But if the plan goes the way it's supposed to go, it's going to be Alex. And as I said, do y'all know Alex Sarr led the lead in blocks before he got injured? It's going to be Alex Sarr and Davis out there. Ayton will be the third big off the. I'm telling you, the team has depth. It's just the biggest enemy is going to be injuries. That I'll say that's fair if you want to make that argument. All right, we got to build this shit back up. Davis said he want to play the 4. Put Sarr at the 5. Also, it's a contract year for Ayton too, so he gonna play better. Then we can ship him out and get some assets. Like, damn, can a nigga have some hope? Brooklyn not better than the Wizards. Milwaukee's not better. I'm a Pels fan, and 80 he's a play center. He starts bitching. Yeah, they finally got him a center.
This won't clean anything without some water.
I gotta find the water? Oh, pick this up. Give me that.
That should get the water flowing.
Who y'all think gonna take a step? Because I've been saying the Wizards gonna take a step forward this year. I'm not saying they're gonna win a championship. I'm just saying they're gonna take a step forward. Who else y'all think gonna take a step forward? Who on the up and up? I've been tuning into Marvel Rivals stream to see the new season. All they do is complain. Yeah, they're a bunch of. Come on, Brad. It's the Rivals community. What guards do the Wiz have in case Trey gets injured? Bub Carrington, Keyshawn George, Trey Johnson. Y'all niggas don't watch basketball.
Wonder why this was in the trash. They looked super cool.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
He said, don't watch the Wizards. They don't. Do they really need a rebrand? New Jersey's name change? What would y'all change the name to? Chocolate City Wizards? Nah, I wouldn't call it that. You ever platinum games? I do not. I do not. Find the research. Yeah, if they change it, I would want to go back to the Bullets.
Perfectly good snow globe.
Philly's bench is non-existent. Philly has a nice little starting lineup, but yeah, they have no bench. I feel like people don't understand how important a bench is. Especially when Joel Embiid is on your team. What you gonna do when the players get tired?
Inside. We'll be able to save Dad. Commissioner Gordon.
Collect.
If I remember correctly, your computer said you had most of this stuff already, right? I bet we can find the rest at
Talk about the Bam and Hero situation? Yeah, knock that nigga out.
Let's go.
He put it on his kids, bro. You ain't gonna do shit to him. The DC Diplomats. That's a decent name.
Spin that shit. Oh, it's neutralized.
Big Gumbo. Yeah, what y'all think Big Gumbo gonna do this year? What y'all think Big Gumbo gonna do this year? Do you like the new Aura Ring? I don't have an Aura Ring. I have a Ring Con. Mariah Mills, okay. Mariah Mills in the playoffs.
There's an old plane
Are you hopping on Rivals? Never.
if you want to make travelling around the city a bit quicker.
They did get one good bench player. That's it. Who they get? Who I miss? How do you like Giannis and the Bam duo? I don't. I think that team gonna be ass.
Got the latest and greatest in for you.
Individually, they're both great players. Together, it doesn't work. Unless Pat Riley finds a way to get a bunch of shooters around them for cheap, that team is gonna be funny to watch. That is terrible spacing. Piece of candy.
Pods
Yeah,
neutralized.
zero spacing. And then they were talking about bringing in Russell Westbrook as well. If they bring in Westbrook with Bam and Giannis, I will watch every Heat game just for the comedy. 3 niggas just hanging out in the paint.
Perhaps I can build something here.
You said same here. And this is what I mean when I say niggas don't watch basketball. I sit here, who the Wizards got? I just named you 4 guards on the Wizards. They got one of the deepest benches in the East, but y'all don't watch basketball, so you don't know. You want to talk about the goddamn Heat. That's how I know y'all don't watch basketball. Giannis, great player. Bam, great player. Together, fuck no. It's terrible. At least on paper. Maybe there could be this magical thing where they figure it out. Maybe Bam starts shooting better, or Giannis starts shooting better. But right now, on paper, I don't know why anybody's talking about the Heat. That lineup is terrible. I gotta see it to believe it. I need a battery up there. If a Kawhi escapes the Rico, the Raptors are gonna be nice. I do agree. I do agree with that. Kawhi with what's old boy? They're going to be a defensive nightmare. What's his name? Scotty Barnes. Kawhi with Scotty Barnes, they're going to be a defensive nightmare. I think you're underrating Eric Spoelstra. He can make it work. What has Eric Spoelstra done since he had LeBron, Wade, and LeBron, Wade, and Bosh on his team? Because I'd be a great coach if I had those players too. Eric Spoelstra had nothing to do with Jimmy Butler willing that team through the playoffs. That was Jimmy Butler. I'll tell you this much, though. I'll tell you this much. I will give you that. I think this roster is going to prove whether or not he's a great coach. Yeah, let me see what kind of plays you draw up with Bam and Giannis on your team. Then I'd be like, yeah, that nigga's a different type of coach.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Same with Doc Rivers and the 08 Celtics. Oh, yeah, that was just a great team. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Why is there 2 markers on the map? What is this? Oh, it's a waypoint.
This is dispatch. We're seeing activity at Old Gotham West.
Giannis is a Brook Lopez. Fear the Deer, you just worry about what's going on in the middle. You worry about Tyler Hero playing this season. You worry about that. Make sure he stay on the court. And Jeffrey Dahmer, because y'all going back to basketball purgatory. What the hell is this?
You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do.
A puzzle? I need a cat girl right here. Okay. So is Phil Jackson overrated? I'm pretty sure I would have won some championships if I had Kobe and Michael Jordan on my team too. Shit, matter of fact, Steve Kerr is a great example. Mark Jackson put that team together. Steve Kerr came in, they started winning. They said, now Steve Kerr, the fucking greatest coach of all time. That nigga Steve Kerr was getting exposed in the fucking, he was getting exposed in the Olympics. That nigga's a terrible coach. You said 9 champ. He's a good coach. Let's get some straight. He's a good coach. Don't get me wrong. But we also can't. It's hard to judge that. It's hard to tell when you had Kobe and Michael. Like, and I can't. Words can't explain how crazy that is. Right after Michael retired, this nigga somehow got Kobe as well. We can't downplay that either. It's somewhere in the middle. He is a good coach though, but it's somewhere in the middle. That's why I said Eric Spoelstra's first real test is gonna be with Giannis and Bam. If they can win with that team, I'll be like, all right, that nigga's a different type of coach. Yeah, and he got Shaq and Kobe. You can't downplay that shit, bro. Most coaches never think about how many coaches got Shaq and Kobe, Scotty and Pippen. I'm not Scotty Pippen. Scotty and fucking Jordan back to back. Think about that. Most coaches is never getting that in their fucking lifetime. Anyways,
citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants.
Let me see what he do with Bam and Giannis. Eric about to get Braun again. If Braun went to the fucking, that'd be funny. I don't think he should go to the Heat. That floor spacing would be terrible. Shout out to Gaming with the super chat. Appreciate it.
My birthday was Monday, so I'm spreading.
Yeah, I said Scotty and Pippin. My brain fried.
And I bought the Plague Tale bundle instead of Black Flag.
Shout out to Games with the super chat. My birthday was Monday. Happy birthday. You bought the Plague Tale. What you think of it? Hit this joint. All right, so this is a 1. What does that mean, though? What the fuck does that mean? That would be fucking funny though. Giannis, Bam, and LeBron on the same team. I would tune into every Heat game. Oh, so you can pull this one, I think. No. All right. So this said it was a 1, but what does that mean though? Like when I
This is dispatch.
Oh, is it a time?
North. Get it?
That one's already on 1.
Taking place. You know what to do. Over.
Also, we have no exceptions while the Heat have 2 years to get a chip. Greg Pop the GOAT though. Pop is a good coach. Yeah, Pop is a good coach because he took niggas that nobody knew and made them great. Wasn't nobody talking about Kawhi before Pop. Fucking what's the name? And Manu Ginobili, like he raised a lot of great players nobody was looking for. That's a great coach. They can scout like that. Or you think KD going next? Nigga, who cares? I don't get this fucking puzzle. Don't help me either. I'm just speaking out loud. You ever consider going on other podcasts or streams and preaching the good gamer gospel? Nobody invites me, so I think one of the things you guys severely underestimate is most people don't care about my content. Like people know of me, but like people don't fuck with me like that.
Ooh, I knew I'd find something.
Yeah, I know, but let's see. What is this going to change? This one, can this hit the 1 maybe? KD going back home to DC. I don't want him. Yeah, there's been rumors that he could potentially go to Detroit. I'm good off that. I like your comment. This man with the crying face. And then a 0. So 0 and 1. There's a 0 right there. Oh, my bad, dude. You gonna try Black Flag? Nah, I played it when it first came out. I played the original. I'm not playing that shit again. Okay, put this at a 0. If this doesn't work, I don't really care. I'll come back to this later. Objective. Okay.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South.
Detroit needs another shooter and better spacing. Agreed. He would. KD would work really well in Detroit. It's exactly what they need. The problem with KD is like, I don't know, man. Like, how many teams you need to be on? I feel like he's fucking his legacy up. How many teams you need to be on? I'm not gonna lie. If I'm the GM of the Wizards, I would call Cleveland and see if they want 80 and Ayton for Mobley. That would be a problem. I would take that. Yeah, I would take Mobley. It's just, why would they trade that? Because they're giving us younger pieces and they're getting older pieces. I don't see them trading that, making that trade. That would be a bad trade for Cleveland, unless we included like maybe some 2nd round picks or something. What up, Woo? BBL, Woo. Yeah, Mobley for AD would be malpride. Yeah, they gotta include. Unfortunately, the Wizards have to give up something. I can't call in Jim Gordon. What the fuck? KD's legacy been fucked up. That's fucking funny. So we're going over here. I'm a big KD fan and most of his shoes, but his jerseys collecting. Smoke. It's like, how many teams you need to be on, bro, before you get embarrassed? You need a wife or something, dude. You think Kawhi will beat the case? For his sake, I hope so. That shit is funny, though. Because that nigga Kawhi made it seem like, yeah, I just really wanted to come back to Toronto. No, you didn't. You was trying to do the 10K. You was trying to do the race. That's what you was trying to do. You did not want to go back to the Raptors. You just didn't want to catch a case. You was trying to go across the border. You should have stayed your ass over there.
That explosion wasn't an accident. Someone else is here. Come on. Broke into the container. Don't let them steal another chemical.
Alright, can we stealth attack? What's up, pussy? Shit. Is this supposed to be the Mr. Freeze faction? He's back in. Oh, the guy he ducking them charges, he not slick. I think he was listening to TK while that deal was being made. Bitch! I'm finally playing Expedition 33. I'm finally doing it! LeBron and the Cavs would not go well between him and Harden. That's a lot of shots that should be... Yeah, my opinion is he should have just retired. He was dragging that shit out, bro. The real question is, let's talk about Bronny. How many years before y'all think Bronny's out of the league? And if Bronny's out of the league within the next 2 years, do you think they'll still try to push that narrative that he didn't get a roster spot due to nepotism? Because nobody said it was a bad thing. Well, I mean, some people do. But, like, you can't sit up here and act like you didn't take a job from somebody.
This is the right one.
Yeah, I think soon as LeBron retires, I'm an asshole. As soon as LeBron retires, I see it on ESPN. I'm calling up Bronny, whoever's the team manager. I'm calling up Bronny, and I'm saying, look, bro, you on a $2 million deal. We just going to pay you not to play for us, okay? Don't show up. We're going to buy you out your contract. We're going to go get somebody else. We don't have to deal with this anymore. Your daddy's gone. All right. That joint right there. I'll be mad if the Raptors, like, why they trade, would you include in the investigation? Who was the last 55 pick to stay on the NBA roster? I don't know. The Shot to Gaming is dead with the super chat. 2 hours in, and I love it. It definitely feels like a sneak in for best 20 bucks I've spent. We trying different shit. Is that not it? Is it this one? No, there's two at the top. There we go. Hey, man, if y'all like Bronny, we love it. Y'all keep fighting the good fight, man. Question is, who is the Hornets going to pick up now that they got rid of Melo? They need a guard. I don't want Con Knipple running my offense. It's got to be frustrating being a Hornets fan.
We want a cured kid. We'll also need the chemical that was stolen.
Tyler Hero. They have Kobe White. I think Kobe White's a solid backup, but I wouldn't want him leading the team. I think he, at least in my opinion, I feel like he proved in Chicago he's not really a leading starting guard, but he's definitely a solid backup. Bronny's Hornets. All right. More? Eat his back in. Tell me that need is that. Where they at? I'm locked in. Here, little kitty. Give me that. All right, who shout out to Watts with the big raid. I appreciate you. My bad, I had to lock in. What was you playing? Josh Giddey beat Kobe for his job. That's crazy. He got beat by Josh Giddey, man. The Giddey boys. Freaky Giddey. Beat the Iceman's back in. Why is DeRozan still in the league? Respectfully, the Raptors don't want him back. I actually think he would be good on the Raptors roster, the current roster. Iceman turned into what? Nice, man.
You've been a very bad boy.
The Giddler. Not worth the money. Yeah, if he took a pay cut, he would actually be good going back to the Raptors. He would fit right into that lineup, in my opinion. Give me DeRozan over Zach LaVine. Yeah, Zach LaVine's a bum.
We need a way of locating Freeze in that stolen chemical.
He don't play no defense, and he don't play at all, period, really. He played well last year, averaged 18 on 50% shooting. Niggas don't watch basketball. That's what I said. DeRozan would be good on the Raptors. He's still solid. He's aged gracefully. He just shouldn't be your main option, but like as a third option between Kawhi and Scotty Barnes, I think DeRozan works well there. Gives you enough spacing too. Oh, we need Batgirl. Oh, LeBron retires. Yeah, I'm ready to see what the world looks like without him on the
Let's
in
see
the
if we
NBA.
can hack their communication systems.
Yeah, I think LeBron would be a sportscaster after he retires, or you think he would just disappear? Oh, fuck. Nah, he would leave and be posting on social media. Yo, good game, AJ. Good game. Be a podcast team owner. Yeah, I think he would be a good team owner. Jordan was an ass team owner. That boy Darren P is in the dog, man. If I was still young, I think I could give him at least 30.
But who is he?
Roman Sionis, a crime.
Yeah, you're right. LeBron just be tweeting this shit. Hey, Bronny should still be in the league. He only 25, man.
So cool having someone in the chair.
Darren Peace can't guard him. LeBron for commissioner? Nah, I don't know. We do need a new commissioner, though, bro. I'm good off that, man. All these fucking ads everywhere. And fan duels and shit.
Suspect sighted making a real mess of things. Over.
They even getting ads on the college jerseys now. They putting crypto and shit on there. I'm like, Jesus. Everything is about money for these people. I personally feel like if an NBA team takes a brand deal and you have to if I have to wear a brand on the jersey, I should get royalties for that. You want to put FanDuel on the jersey, every player should get royalties for wearing that shit because every player is a walking advertisement. Loud Miles, you can't say that. You're right, my bad. That makes too much sense, empowering people and shit. My bad. But I fucking hate the ads. It's annoying. Damn, there's no fast travel. That's probably what Jaylen Brown said. Send his ass to Philly. Send his ass to Philly. This nigga's trying to empower his community. Good for nothing N-word. Like, why'd you send him to Philly? That nigga knew what he did. Said something about equity or something. Oh, come on, game. Nah, they gonna take you saying everything about money for the people out of context. I know what I meant. If you talking about the patches, I got inside info. Don't get yourself in trouble. All right, let's continue. Why are you rapping on the wall?
Black Mask. We know Freeze got his chemicals from
I like how they made Black Mask just
everything you know about
a black-headed person.
Well.
I'm not gonna lie, these contracts about to be insane.
Dorks would pay me a visit eventually.
Yeah, because ain't the CBA about to go up?
I made sure I was prepared.
Teams need to just stop paying people to max contracts.
State of the art.
Most players in the NBA are not worth max contracts. They said that's why they traded Jaylen Brown. It had nothing to do with politics. It was because he has the most expensive contract in the NBA right now at $300 million. It's like $303 million or something like that. And they couldn't afford to build a good team around him. Although I think that's bullshit, because in my head I'm also like, well, you still have Tatum and Jaylen Brown and Peyton Prince. Like, your team was solid. If there was one team in the East that didn't need to rebuild, it was the Celtics. So, like, why not just pay him?
There'll be a way to shut this down. Nothing can keep me out.
Who are they gonna bring in after Brown? It's just the biggest partnership the team has that covers a lot of the operation costs. Gotcha. Apparently, PG Podcast P and Tatum is a better duo. Now, it'd be very funny if Jason Tatum and Podcast P are injured most of the season. Be like, nah, y'all had to save the cash space. Almost like you should have saved the money. You should have spent the money, I mean. Look at that. 36-year-old Paul George.
We're making
nasty
progress.
work. Hey, PG-3, he back, bro. He changed his jersey to PG-13, so he back. His legs gonna start working again like he 25 because he changed his jersey. They didn't want to pay Jalen, so they hoping they can develop the young guys. And my thing is, if you didn't want to pay him, why did you pay him? Why not sit him down and say, hey, we can't afford to pay you $300 million. How's $250 sound? We want to build a team so we can keep winning for the next 5 years. He's an understandable guy. I'm pretty sure he might have said maybe. Because, I mean, Wemby just did that. Wemby didn't take the max. They just announced like an hour ago. Wemby didn't take the max rookie extension. He could have got more money. But he said he wanted to build a team. And Lord knows they need to, because Wemby ain't got no bags. But y'all not ready for that conversation. Nope, only size. Yeah, he plays off pure instinct. He got one a little bit. Nah, that nigga was just born tall. What a blessing. Now, I tell you, when Wemby does get a bag, he's going to be a dangerous motherfucker because he's still putting up 30, 40 points a game playing off pure instinct and height. When he actually gets a bag, oh my Lord, if he does.
Ooh, that's hot. Wonder if we can track the heat somewhere.
DreamCon was lit. Didn't it just start?
There's a gas pipe here. We should see where it goes.
Okay. Where are we going? Right, what the fuck the gas pipe do? Did he sign the max? It's like 200 something million, but they said he could have got more. He took a pay cut. Huh? You said Wemby can't play ball? That's not what I said. I said he doesn't have a bag. And he doesn't. I said he plays off pure instinct. I don't think that's a hot take. If you do, you probably just watch sports highlights. Yeah, he took a little light pay cut. The man's just tall and determined. When I say bag work, I mean he ain't got no type of post game. He ain't a consistent 3-shooter. He ain't doing nothing saucy. He's just tall and in the right position. Like, that's not an insult to him.
Must be what controls the gas.
All right, there we go.
The fire's gone.
Shit, he don't even got muscle. He struggles to stay in the paint. Would be scary because you can see the glimpse of him in the playoffs. Yes, you see the glimpses, and that's why I said if he gets a bag and he stays healthy, he would 100% be in the GOAT conversation. But right now, he's still too raw. Cat was bullying him, bruh. Big purr.
Alright, so
Weight room immediately.
say bat proof, they said
You think the 2K community could come together like the college football folks? Nope. Reason being is the college football folks with that community, it's made up of people who just genuinely enjoy college football, and then the content creators, they just want to make good content on the game, but the game has to be good. The problem with the 2K community, I hate to say this, is like it's too. What up, Tony? It's too many people trying to make it out their mama basement in the park. 2K unfortunately is dominated by unemployed losers that want to make it out their mama basement in the park, and that's more important to them than the game being good. It's a different mind frame. Not every ball and gun gamer is the same. Like the 2K niggas are the bottom of the barrel. Them and the Mad niggas. FIFA niggas too. We don't talk about them enough. Them FIFA niggas, they can get slandered too. They just real quiet, but they bottom of the barrel too. He said dun dun dun. MLB too. I don't know enough about MLB. Are they bad? Ah, we need a battery right here.
Doesn't have power.
FIFA dudes are whales. They are. Alright, we just went off. Also, the 2K community will cheat to get ahead. Yeah, that's why, like, the park is one of the best and worst things that ever happened to NBA 2K. That's why I always say the best park experience, in my opinion, was NBA 2K14, because that was before everybody was trying to be a YouTuber. Yeah. So you just hopped in the park and played for fun. When 15 and 16 came out, everybody was trying to be a YouTuber. And like back then, I understand it. Now I don't. You cannot grow in the 2K community. The only time you can grow in the 2K community is right now, when the rumors start leaking, and then when the game first comes out, like the first month. But after about the first month, that game is dead. From a creator standpoint. Niggas think they're gonna blow up from getting an early copy of the game from a mom and pop shop and streaming it and breaking NDA. Like, bro, we're gonna watch it, but we're not gonna watch you afterwards, I promise you. They already talk about the EA stuff.
Bat dweebs, it's getaway time.
Bitch. They're gonna make sure you hit that car. I guess it's not getaway time. Get to Black Mass, press X and start smashing. Oh, a little Street Fighter reference? Okay.
Get out.
Are you good?
This is a nice car. Or less.
Yeah, best build videos. We need them best build videos for the first week. After that, we out. The federal government said you can't hate Caitlin Clark no more. We've seen enough. I seen that shit. He's not joking. Have y'all seen that shit, bruh? Republicans in Congress reached out to the WNBA and said that they are playing her too hard. It's not fair.
Black Mask.
That's real. Look it up. This government is a joke.
Victor Freeze mean to you.
They said it's rooted in racism. Be nice to the white woman in the WNBA. It's real.
I'm asking the questions. What have you sold him, and why does he want it?
Well, let's just say that is one almighty ice rink he's planning to build. He's cleaned me out.
He's gonna freeze all of Gotham. Where is he?
I don't know. Have you tried the frozen food aisle? Yeah, I hear he likes a popsicle. The blueberry ones.
I will drag you around every single dive in this dirty town.
You gotta protect the pure white woman.
Goons know his whereabouts.
Okay. The observatory. Better get your skates on. You'll need 'em.
I feel like I'm living in a parody.
Don't worry.
Like you're actually living in this Batman game.
But right now, all of Gotham needs saving.
Who knows what Freeze is now capable of?
If you could be president for 42 hours, can I ask why 42? You mean 48? I think you meant 48. For 48 hours without any pushback and can pass any law, what would you do?
Exactly. Whatever he's got planned, we need to stop it.
Does that mean Congress doesn't exist? Like I could just pass any executive bill? Because being president for 48 hours, if Congress and what's the name still exists, it doesn't stop at the Supreme Court. You said yes? Oh yeah, I'd ban lobbying. If you're in public service, if you're a public servant, you're not allowed to publicly trade. So no stocks, no crypto. And then after that, that would solve a lot of problems. And then after that, I'd focus on investments.
Guys, over.
Guaranteeing X amount of dollars go to every type of neighborhood. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one too. Put age limits and terms in. If you are 65 or older, the day you take president, you are not allowed to be president. Same thing with like being a senator or like 65 is the cutoff. And if you're 64, you're only allowed to serve one term. You cannot get a second term because you're going to be 70 something. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna tax the rich, all that shit, bro, all that shit. The question is, what y'all doing? Massive salary increase for the teachers? Tight shit, tight shit. These abilities that I don't have. Technically, they're not already allowed to trade. They get their wives and husbands to do it. No, legally, I believe you're allowed to trade. But even if it isn't, if that is the case, okay, we're going to put into law. We're going to make sure there's language. You're not allowed to trade, and nobody in your immediate family is allowed to trade. And nobody in your immediate family is allowed to trade, meaning like husband, wife, and then like your kids. And then in your extended family is allowed to trade, but they have to accept they can be audited at any time. If you do not accept being audited, you cannot trade. Meaning the feds can kick down your door and check to make sure you ain't buying shit for somebody else. Give me that. I'd make it so that politicians should not be allowed to make millions in office. Shit, yeah, you could just set it to where like you have to accept your salary. That's it. We need high-speed rail everywhere. Yeah, see, I agree with a lot of things that y'all are saying. The problem with some of y'all are saying is I agree with the high-speed rail. He was saying, what would you do if you had 48 hours? You can't greenlight everything because then it's like, how do you pay for all that? You see what I'm saying? So like you have to be logical about what you do in that 48 hours. I would do things that set us up to win in the long run. But like rails across America, I want it, but like you don't want to just do that willy-nilly. You got to think about that a little bit. But yeah, I would be focusing on setting the foundation. Yeah, that's a lot of bread. You're gonna commit to something that we can't pay for, and now we in trouble. So if you want to do one thing, something, you gotta pick like one thing, but you can't do a bunch of services. I can't. I greenlight Caitlin Clark hard fouls. All right. I divest in the iCountry type shit. That's an easy one. That's a good foundational one that will cost us nothing. Maybe put a focus on green energies too, like renewable energies, because we're too reliant on oil. Putting more research towards that. Definitely getting corporations out of elections. Ding, ding, ding.
Dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle.
Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I like that. Spend more on education. Facts. Categorize the KKK as domestic terrorists. That's a good one, Reggie. See, that's what I mean when I say you got to do foundational things that make sense and doesn't fuck us over in the long run without much thought. That literally cost us nothing. Make them a terrorist group. Yep, I would do that. That's facts. Oh, shit. Now, if you change the question to what would you do if you could do it for 4 years, then it's different. Because then you can surround yourself with a team of smart people. I'm back, girl. I did not mean to do that. Ooh, that was pretty cool. I did mean to do that. They are just not enforced. Nah, the Klan's not recognized as a domestic terrorist group. They're recognized as like a hate group, but not a domestic terrorist group. Like that's two. Like he's talking about like they would be looked at as like ISIS or like the Taliban. They're treated more like a Boy Scout group, basically. Some bullshit. Rico them all them niggas, right? Oh. Now, how he wasn't aiming at me and got hit? Big combo. Audit all CEOs in the gaming industry. Well, I wouldn't tie that to the gaming industry. I'd say all CEOs, period. You want to clean up everything. Don't touch her. Give me that. They're classified as domestic extremist groups. Yeah, that's how you word it. So like they're recognized as extremists but not terrorists. Those are two different things. Because a terrorist is somebody who acts on something. Extremist is more like ideology, I believe. They can be two things in the same, but for some reason they're not recognized that way. This game low-key fire. It's a fun game. The Black Panthers are a terrorist group, aren't they? I believe they were recognized as a terrorist group by J. Edgar Hoover, but they weren't actually a terrorist group. That was just racism. That's something completely different. That's context matters in that one. That was just good old racism. Back shots, back shots, back shots. Boo. Didn't mean to do that. Why he got this horny ass scream, bro? That shit funny as hell. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. I do feel like these fights last way too long. I wonder if it's just because I'm on hard mode. Hillary. Trying to think what else would I change. You know what I did since y'all talking about politics? I saw a video earlier today. Apparently Trump is rolling out what they're referring to as freedom gas stations. I don't know where these are, but I saw a video, so they do exist. And apparently they're undercutting the competition, and they're government-backed gas stations where the gas is cheaper. Have y'all seen this? There's some in Philly. Yeah, all right, so you see where I'm going with this, right? So I'm like, okay, is this not a subsidized gas station then? The government is eating the fees to give you cheaper gas. That's socialism. I'm like, but they're sitting on TV saying they hate socialism. I'm like, yo, it shows you how stupid Americans are. I'm like, yo, you guys said you hate socialists all the time on Fox News. But Trump is doing socialized gas. Like, what are you talking about? That's what the shit be making my brain hurt, bruh. But Trump did it, so it's not the same, bro. Not the same language with the side, appreciate it. Start the mission. Or should I tear up all this shit? I should. Thank you for saying this. I've been screaming about it all week. It shows you that the American school system has failed everybody. But wouldn't that be funny if Trump somehow fooled people into doing socialism, though? Like, wait a minute. This nigga went so far right, he went left. You want to call it freedom gas, whatever, I guess. That shit is fucking funny. Don't mind me, this is OCD. Is it socialist because it's state funded? Exactly. They're subsidizing it. They're eating the cost. It's no different than what Mondani is doing in New York with the government-owned grocery stores. You can get essentials out of there for cheaper. That's the government subsidizing it. They're taking a hit on things. They're providing a service with no. They're providing a service. How do I word this? They're providing a service without the need of trying to make a profit, basically. They're just it's a service to help you. It's what the government is supposed to do. So if he's creating gas stations and making it cheaper than the competition, yeah, there's nonprofit and that is socialized gas. The thing that they say they hate. And to be fair, that is what your tax dollars are supposed to go to. Tearing up the whole fucking city. All right, let's go do the mission. Wait, what's down here? Wait, who's that? I thought it wasn't gonna give it to me. Oh, he ain't dead? Game! Ah! When did conservatism become so popular in the States? Because it's growing here as well. Well, it didn't become popular. It's always been a thing. But it's like in the Midwest and the South more than anything. It's two different Americas. The America, if you're international, the America you're going to see on TV is the coastal shit, the East and the West Coast. With the exception of maybe like some Southern stereotypes, like yeehaw. But like Southern politics, you're not probably gonna learn about that unless you're here. But it's not something that's new. I saw a Republican ad on Fox News. They had data centers are gonna stimulate the economy. I saw a Republican ad in Tennessee, this woman running for Senate, I guess. She was talking about China and like communists, and she's like, I'm gonna stop the communists from coming into Tennessee. First of all, guys, if a country invades America, I promise you Tennessee is not high on the list. Second, in the commercials, she was crushing fortune cookies. And I'm like, hey, if you're gonna be racist, could you at least do it correctly? Fortune cookies are American. I don't know if you guys know that. They're not Chinese. It is an American product. You saw that one too? I'm like, this was just stupid. Like, she was crushing fortune cookies. And she said, I'm gonna stop these Chinese communists. I'm like, you don't even know how to be correctly racist. Jesus. Just stupid. But hey, people eat that shit up because the average person's not gonna know that. Yeah, no one's going to Tennessee be like, yeah, I promise you, Tennessee is not the powerhouse you think it is. Matter of fact, if you guys didn't have Nashville, there'd be no reason to go because nobody want to go to Memphis. I don't even want to go to Nashville. I'm gonna be honest. That was just some XP. All right, let's go do the mission. I did not know this. That's interesting. About the fortune cookie shit? Yeah, fortune cookies are not Chinese. And the Chinese food we eat in America is not Chinese. It's some bullshit they put together to appeal to Americans. I don't know if you know that. If you go to China, they don't eat that shit. Your Ronnie 2K video popped up on my feed. That shit was fire. Fuck Ronnie. I appreciate it, bro. A lot of people from Cali moved to Nashville. No, they didn't, nigga. You met like 3 people from Cali. Then again, I guess it's a lot for Tennessee. So.
This is so cool.
Please stop.
Get ready, Gotham. You are about to experience what it is to have a cold heart like mine.
Shut up! I'm trying to sleep!
You're welcome.
You're not even that cool!
All the Cali people are moving to Arizona and Texas. A lot of them are moving to Texas, but then they're moving back to Cali. This is the crazy part.
We do need to take that out.
If you pay attention, they don't eat a lot of their own food in the Chinese restaurant. Exactly, they don't eat it themselves. They just feed you the slop.
You ready for this?
You better believe it.
I like this, boss. Damn, I'm at the end of the chapter.
Nice. Freeze! Freeze! Game's up.
A lot of Cali folk realizing the grass ain't greener. Yeah, like it's cheaper to live in other places, but like there's a reason it's cheaper.
Time to witness the dawn of a new ice age.
Remember, his freeze ray is extremely dangerous.
If someone invaded America, you think they would occupy Cleveland?
We got this.
No, that's not on the map. Ooh, big damage. Ow. All right, don't overcommit. Oh, gotta jump. I like how they have Schwarzenegger's Iceman from the movie. Just the freeze. You see, Drake? This the real Iceman. Ow.
Unlimited snow cones for all of Gotham.
Why you hate Cleveland so much? Why you don't hate Cleveland enough? Not enough hate in your heart.
Game over.
Freeze the word. Sorry, interrupting your all.
Eager to say hi.
Bro, how you duck that? I jumped.
Give our guests an ice cold welcome.
Get off me. Big Batman. Oh, come on.
This is the chilling sound of your doom.
There's got to be a wave too. That was too easy.
For a cold night.
Batman, no!
Would you rather live in Cleveland or Milwaukee? I'd rather die.
I think it's time to put you on ice.
I would never live in a city full of Krogans and
Crash the party.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Give me the chair, exactly.
Hey there. The name's Nightwing.
Machine washable?
Of course.
That's the old school costume. Ever since Giannis left Milwaukee, they just watching Jeffrey Dahmer reruns.
Crusader is also out of action.
Okay, I say we let the old folk chill while we clean up this mess.
I'm guessing his crew won't stay away for long. We need to work fast to disable that monstrosity.
Already scoped it.
Can you disable the energy shield so I can hack into its computer?
Yeah, just need some kind of tech.
I never would have thought in 2026 a win in gaming is removing microtransactions. Hey, take your W's though, take them, and keep fighting the good fight.
Perfect.
All right, if I'm gonna work my magic, that energy shield's gotta go.
All right, we got Dick Grayson, motherfucking Nightwing.
We gotta shut this thing down. Let's get building.
Just what I was.
JG's on Rivals. That's a sign for you to duo. JG's sick in the head. Ask him who hurt
All
him.
that's left is to link them together. Luckily, I've got just the thing.
We already know JG crazy. Go look at his Twitter. He spent half the day tweeting. Of course, he crazy enough to play Marvel Rivals.
Cable launcher should do the trick here.
I just did it. Thank you. Krogans, why they gotta catch a stray? That's just what Cleveland is full of. All their women look like Krogans.
Thanks.
I could do.
I'll take it from here.
So you have to ask, do you want to deal with Jeffrey Dahmer in Milwaukee or the Krogans in Cleveland? The Cleveland Krogans.
There's more to this place than at first glance.
Dumbass JG is consistently on my timeline for real. Cause that nigga does not get off that app. Sometimes I'd be like, is he employed? Like,
Time to hack.
just arguing with everybody. I think he's trying to get his followers up. That nigga just be arguing. I can't do it. I'm too old. Y'all thought it was bad when I would say shit like, guys, I'm 30. Wait till I hit 40. Chat, I'm 40. I'm not doing that. I got more gray in my beard than ever.
Looks like it can't be shut down remotely.
He'd do it for the love of the sport.
Think you can lower it so I can climb up and shut it down manually?
He definitely got notifications on.
Like the way you think, Robin. I mean, frankly.
Yawn.
Nice work. Now I can get
It's funny because JG's older than you and he got kids. I don't understand it. I just be like, oh shit, my bad, Batman.
Help. Why'd you say that name? Martha. Martha. Come back here.
JG's a good example of why I need a tech job. Yeah, you're right. He do got a tech job. That's why he be bored. He be sitting at the computer saying, did you reset the router, ma'am? You did. We'll reset it harder. JG the oldest? Nah. Either Nomad or Block, I think. Them niggas old. Oh, you know what? So we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh, I have to use her to open it. That should open the flow of the electricity. So then 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Piece of candy. Yeah, did you unplug it and plug it back in? Still on just chatting? Shit. Change the game. Batman Legacy. I love the Chinese food at Panda Express stuff. You can like it. I was just saying that that's not what actual Chinese people eat. That's why you niggas need a passport. All right, so we got to turn electricity off right here. I can confirm you will have the free time. That's why he just be arguing. He said, let me get these tweets off. I don't have the energy. I just don't be caring. Oh, can I hit that? How do I turn the electricity? Oh. Boom. That's 4 or 5. These actually eat Panda Express. Somebody literally walks in there and orders shit. Yeah. Did that turn it off?
Almost there. Time to
whatever.
Crank it up.
Are you ever gonna do an all-time game rankings? No, because good games come out every year, so my list gonna change, and then I'm gonna be mad. Shout out to Kid Glow with the sub. That's like a goodbye project. All right, y'all, this is my last piece of content. Here are my favorite 100 games ever.
Very irritating.
Because then I don't have to update it. What's up, Wet Nose? You okay?
Movie time, goodie. Is it an action title?
You wanna play Batman? Number 1 gonna be Bloodborne.
No, it ain't party time till Gotham's had the cold shoulder.
Now the Hokage with the sub. Be close to the sub goal. Who got me? Drop 10 subs in the chat.
Now we're talking.
I knew it was around 2.
It's kick back time. Don't leave me hanging.
Whoa.
Oh.
Your final stream to be a subathon? All right, bro, you're pushing it. I'll never be down that bad.
Are you jealous of my new winter gear? Feeling a bit left out in the cold, huh?
Round 2.
Thing is pretty big.
You can say that again.
Megathon, chill.
The ice machine.
Bro, I'm trying to test out my new Nightwing abilities.
Oh, electric backshots?
This is what I call a hat trick.
Gotta hit him with the electricity. Ow.
Wait a second. I could use those icicles.
What are you waiting for? Use your cable launcher to launch the cables.
I did, bruh. You don't want to sleep on stream for 5 days in a row? Nah. I hope I'm never down that bad for cash where I got to start sleeping on stream. I'm not going to hold you, chat. Just the idea of like waking up on stream and just niggas looking at me, that shit would piss me off. You still in here, bro? Get a fucking life.
I'll put you on timeout.
I've actually sat in somebody's sleep stream for like 5 minutes because I was like, it got recommended to me one time, and I was just curious, like, what do these niggas be talking about? Oh, look at them go. If I catch my son watching a sleep stream, boy, I'll fucking ground you. Blow your fucking computer up. No more computer for you.
Blue screen of death.
He got a blue screen. I get it.
Please let apps alone.
Shit. Why are streamers so mad about not getting into Streamer U? Because most streamers and creators are not creative. So like they look at Kai as like a free meal ticket. Oh, if Kai puts me on, I'm next. It's honestly like the Giga version of what I was talking about with 2K. 2K got ruined because the park is full of niggas that want to make it out their mama basement. It's the same thing with Streamer U. There was a lot of people that don't even stream. They just showed up. Man, this thing can make my dreams come true. Like, you could just do it yourself. For me, I apply. If I get accepted, cool. If I don't, that's cool too, but it's not going to make or break what I'm doing. Right, switching between characters is too damn slow. On American Idol and shit. I did see some controversy on TikTok. I guess a lot of Hispanic streamers, specifically Mexicans, are upset that not a lot of Mexicans got into Streamer U. And then people have been making compilations of like the popular Mexicans, and like all they do is say nigga. That shit be cracking me up. You're like, I can see why you didn't get in. I can see. I didn't know there was so many Mexican streamers that was addicted to saying nigga on stream. That's crazy. That's just, I don't like that IRL shit. Who you think you talking to, nigga? I'm in that mode, nigga.
Everything is better on ice.
So that's a whole conversation in itself. It is. They addicted to saying that shit. That shit cracks me up. I was in that mode. Oh, come on. Right in the dick. Also, because see it as just as a turn-up spot rather than an opportunity. Yeah. I don't know. Me personally, I'm just not going to put all my hopes and dreams in another man. Like, once you shift your perspective to it's an opportunity, it's like anything else. But, like, I would never put my hopes and dreams in a single man. Man, what the fuck, dude? Like, yeah, I feel like you got to say pause after that shit, Chuck. Like, bro, you thinking too hard about this shit. Like, why can't you get it yourself? You're dragging it, dude. Come on, let me kill you.
I won't do much damage by myself, but those icicles could...
Bruh, Link! Thank you. That didn't do no damage. And who's to say Streamer University will make you famous? Nah, that's facts. Most of the people who appear on there, they're popping while the stream is going on, but once the Streamer University goes, most of those people didn't do anything. The only person who really blew up from Streamer University, from what I remember, is old girl. What's her name? Yana? Other than that, I didn't really see anybody blow up from that shit. And to be fair, that's because she put in the work too.
Infinite.
For that. Thank you. Bing, 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 bong. Big damage. All right, one more round. Is it just for IRL streamers? It seems like that's what they lean towards, but I don't know. Guys bringing on OnlyFans models to streamer you this year? Am I supposed to care? Is his platform. He can pick whoever he wants. You ain't got to agree with it. You just keep it moving. Because let me put it in perspective. If you don't like that he brought on OnlyFans models for Streamer University, on the flip side, nobody would know who these OnlyFans models is if y'all niggas wasn't subscribing. Now, you may not be subscribed, but statistically speaking, between the YouTube and the Twitch chat, there's over 1,100 people watching. One of you niggas is subscribed to OF. So y'all never want to talk about that. Y'all give them these platforms. Like, what you want me to do? You want me to be mad at it? Like, stop being a fucking horn dog. Yeah, and I doubt it's only one person. Now, anybody gonna admit to that? No. Nobody will ever admit to what I just said, but statistically speaking, somebody in the chat.
Icicles plus freezes mech. Recipe for destruction.
Never on the right character. Oh, that one's, bruh, being on the right character at the right fucking time. Blue Chew up 500%. Blue Chews. Blue Chew. I say this much.
Yeah, this person didn't get picked. This person didn't get picked.
See you niggas next year. Same niggas bitching. You'll be auditioning next year. Oh shit. Okay. Give me that.
He did. His muscles went.
How do you feel about the controversy with the Latino streamers being not?
Thanks for your help, but I could have had.
If you want to have your own, like, if you want a Streamer University, make your own platform. Listen, man. First and foremost, you notice it's only them that's complaining. No other community is complaining. I'd argue some of them, because some of them are popular. I'd argue some of them would have got in if y'all stopped saying nigga. Y'all rather say a racial slur than be our ally. But here's some more perspective too, because here's the real shit that they don't want to hear. They tell us to make our own shit, and then when we do it, they want to be part of it. It's DEI this, DEI that until we have our own shit. Then they want to be part of it, bruh. Which one is it? Do you want us to be doing our own thing or not? They always trying to be in our fucking shit. Go make your own shit, bruh. Affirmative action this, DEI that. Okay, well, we went and made our own shit. So, now it's, wait a minute, why ain't nobody, why can't we come? You're not welcome, because they don't let us in, but they want us to let them in on everything. Fuck that. That's what I say.
Let's not keep your father waiting. Shit. Come on, no time to waste.
But to be fair, that's how I personally feel. Let's get something straight. That's how I personally feel. But to keep it 100, the reason I don't think there was a lot of Latino streamers is A, there's not a lot of popular ones, but B, the ones that are big, they all say nigga. It's really that simple. Stop saying nigga. This is one of the ones where it's really not that deep. Y'all are racist. That's why you're not getting picked. We not fucking with that shit.
I'll give Alfred a call. She knows the drill.
Why can't I be racist and get rewarded? I unlocked Nightwing. I miss when y'all used to say Vato and shit. What happened to that, man?
Yeah.
And Fool. What happened to Vato and Fool? Come on, Vato, Fool. Now it's nigga this, nigga that. God damn. I'm about to start saying fool. To be fair, how do we know the people that did get selected aren't Hispanic? Yeah, that's the funny part. I think some people counted that. I think he did pick a couple people, Hispanic people. But I think they were more like Afro-Latina, and you know how that goes because they're racist within their own thing. It really comes down, why you ain't pick no white Latinos? Yeah, like Phantom's Dominican. That's really what it comes down to. Why you ain't pick no white Latinos? That's funny. I think personally people, oh yeah, I made it to chapter 5. I think people are way too invested. I don't really care that much.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry it took so long, Commissioner. It's good to see you out of that thing.
Yeah, and Mr. Freeze is now where he belongs. In the cooler.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, it's fine, Batman. Barbara's always telling me I need
Come on, food. Let's go to the corner store, food.
maybe a hotel with a pool next time, though.
They still gonna watch anyway?
Well, it's good
Right, they're gonna be reacting to it.
I'm sure Barbara will do a great job. And it's probably best to stay off the streets. Right now, Gotham is no place for a young lady.
Oh, I'm fine. You run along, Barbara. But first, let's see about that coffee.
I've been watching X-Men 97. I have not. I have not even seen season 1.
I'm fine, thank you.
No, Dad, you can't.
Just a bit.
There's a lot of shows I need to watch.
Stiff. That's all. Huh.
What's wrong with him?
I'm so sorry.
Dad, come and sit down. It's fine. You guys head off. Dad clearly needs some help here. It's fine, honestly.
I could actually use a coffee. Okay. Thank you, Commissioner.
See you later, young lady.
Welcome to the family. Whoa. Why I feel a little, I felt a little tension there.
You ready to go on?
So you're in the family, but we're not like blood related. If you
Thought
catch my
about
drift.
patrolling Bloodhaven? I'm sure they'd appreciate the help.
Oh, Bloodhaven reference. He said, "Go get your own city." I know I've had upgrades for a while. Oh, cool. I don't know. Get the samurai bet. I think that's it. I don't want to go with that joint.
Beware the Batman.
Let's see, Robin, Nightwing. Damn, I only got 2 Nightwing fits. Gotta go with the classic one. Do you care if you get another Arkham game? I personally would only want another Arkham game if it's Arkham Beyond. Like, I want Batman Beyond. The Teen Titans one, that's fire. Oh, shit. Lucius, ass. Oh, no, I didn't want to play Lucius. Who we want to pull out? Oh, piece of candy. Teen Titan, go! Dun, 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 dun. Have you watched Sentenced to Be a Hero yet? I watched the first 2 episodes and I dropped it. I liked it. I just stopped watching it. I just forgot about it. I'm gonna be honest. I keep telling myself I'm gonna watch it again though. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Objective is that way. Make sure I don't have any.
Several officers are in need of assistance.
Is this co-op? It is co-op. Where do I go to spend my fucking upgrades again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Exploration. Rise hints when a collectible is nearby but not marked on the map. I'll take that. Collect studs from far away. Collect extra focus as you explore. Damn, you can collect studs from afar. Oh shit. Yes, Batman Beyond in a Teen Titans game would be sick. Teen Titans co-op would be fire. Increase the rate of focus generated by basic attacks. Damn, I can get mad studs. Perform takeouts from a glide. You think It Takes Two is a top 5 co-op game of all time? I would have to didn't think on that. You go to the workbench. You have a lot. Don't think you've been to one since they taught you. Probably not. This game's so easy. I don't need to. Press B to range attacks and charge. Right, focus. A workbench, huh? Okay. Where would the workbench even be? I don't even know where that shit is. Oh, is this it? How you feeling about Nolan Cell's situation? Unfortunate. His friends definitely killed him. They definitely killed him. I think truthfully, I think that shit is like a clan ritual or some shit, bro. That's just me. They killed that boy. It's gonna take time, but it's gonna come out. R.I.P. to him. Big Robin. Anybody seen that situation? That shit is sad. Never be in a room where you're the only one. I know that much. If I'm the only black person in the room, I'm leaving.
This sure changes things.
I don't give a fuck if that makes you feel some type of way. I'd rather listen to my instincts. Definitely some clan initiation. Yeah, it's fucking Mississippi too. And the reason I think it's like some like because people are conspiracy. The reason I think it's some clan shit is if y'all don't know the story, is a black kid that went to like a party on the 4th of July. It was a boating party on the beach. And he was with a group of white friends, and he was the only black person, and he didn't come back, and they found his body in the water. They just did the autopsy, an independent autopsy. There was no water in his lungs, so he didn't drown, which means more than likely he was dead before he ever hit the water, meaning they most likely threw his body over the boat. I think the friends killed him, but also they took the phone. They took the phone with them. I don't know if y'all know. I listen. I know with kids, they ain't going nowhere without a fucking cell phone. You mean to tell me before y'all got into a fight, an argument? Because supposedly an argument happened. The boy gave you his phone and said, keep it. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Then they was talking about the text messages was deleted and shit. But the reason I think that's some, going back to what I was saying, the reason I think it's some clan shit is because it's Mississippi. The clan is definitely still down there. But one of the kids, the friends, their mom is a judge. They deleted all their social medias the moment the news broke. And then one of them is like a lawyer too. Yeah, they delete that. That just reeks of clan shit. That's literally what the clan does. They don't wear their suits in public anymore. They're judges. They're lawyers now.
There's supposed to be a...
What's done in the dark will come to light. Like, hopefully that boy's family gets justice. I think it's gonna happen though. In Mississippi, the state of Emmett Till. Yeah, I honestly think it's some Emmett Till type shit. To be fair, it's just too much sus shit. All I know is if my black ass and my black ass friends was on a boat or in a car and there was only one white person with us and they just magically disappeared, then we got their phone, all the text messages are deleted, I would have been in jail 3 days ago. Well, we need to throw that N-word in the fucking jail till we can get to the bottom of this. Yeah, we getting life. And my thing is like, because let's say it's a 5% chance at best, because I think 90 to 95% chance the friends did it. But let's give them a 5% chance. Let's say there's a 5% puncher's chance the friends didn't do it and something else happened. Maybe when they left him on the island, which I'd argue you're still a bad friend. Maybe somebody beat him up and like suffocated him or something like that. If it really wasn't you, why not cooperate with the police?
You have a big challenge ahead of you.
They doing everything to... Is that not obstruction of justice, the way they deleting evidence? That's what I thought, unless, you know, the rules are different when you're white in Mississippi. But that's why, like, stuff like that, I'd be cracking jokes. That's why you had to pay me to live in a state like that. Absolutely not, bro. I do not want to be around them type of people. Remember this happened with a black woman at a sleepover? I seen that shit. No charges was filed. We don't know what happened, man. It's been happening more, too, in the States. There's been, like, 3 or 4 stories of them finding black men hanging from a tree and shit. Apparently, niggas is just hanging themselves, apparently. And it's all... We did an investigation. We don't know what happened. Like, all right, bro. I have 100 points. Damn, I never did none of this shit. The phone. Those cat wanted to send in this, man. How much this shit cost? I got money. I could buy it all. Who cares? That shows you how easy this game is. I've never bought an upgrade. Oh shit, let me Batman is still enemies for a longer period. Oh shit. Racism in America is terrifying. All racism but hangings. Oh yeah. Most people don't know, but postcards in America, that comes from hangings. They used to hang black people from trees and then send postcards to one another. That's how they got popular in the United States. Picnic stand for pick a nigga. But you gotta keep in mind, that's not all of America, bro. That's just like the South. I refer to it as the sticks. We just don't go over there, dog. Let them morons be by themselves. It ain't even all the South. It's just outside the cities.
Another incident in Tri-Corner.
I don't want to be pessimistic, but I feel like they're going to pull a vague essay story. So, no, the reason why, maybe I'm being gullible, but the reason I have faith that the family is going to get justice is like, just from like what I've seen on social media, everybody's mad about that shit. Like, I'm seeing white people saying like, you know, it's getting bad when I'm starting to see white people be like, can you guys just stop? I'm seeing white people being like, bruh, this story is terrible. I'm seeing a lot of people speak up about it. And as long as people speak up about it and you force them, it's going to force a conversation. The truth is going to come out. They're only going to get away with it if we let it slide, basically. And I'm seeing all types of people upset about that shit. I smoke to a kid. White dude at my job invited me to play paintball with him and his friends. I politely passed. I saw Ice-T movie Survive. Well, first of all, no hanging with coworkers, period. But yeah, if you're gonna be the only black person, absolutely not. Oh, you can brute a call a brute. I had money to blow. These batarangs stick to enemies before admitting a good cuss of blast. Increase the bet or something. Oh, I'm broke now. I spent too much on Catwoman. I guess I got a runner now. Because I spent all my money on Catwoman. You got upgraded. Facts, I was surprised by how many white people started speaking out about it. Yeah, that's a new phenomenon, I feel like. When white people started speaking out about injustices, like, bro, can y'all just act right? This shit is old. This is why we can't have nice things. Y'all don't want more freedom gas? I don't want more fucking freedom gas. We can get more if y'all just act right. Let me go get that. Oh, no, I don't want that shit. Puzzle Riddler. There's a lot of shit to do all over the fucking thing. I think history, like you said about postcards, should be taught globally. The thing about history is like, it's hard for everybody to learn everything, you know? I don't think that's actually feasible. What I will say is, I think if you move to a country, you should be responsible to learn some level of history about where you live in. I think that's a more fair, like, way of doing things. It's impossible for everybody to know everything about everything, you know? I remember back in college, a white woman asked me if I want to go explore an abandoned building. I told her I'm too black for that. I wouldn't even have answered that question. I would have laughed. They're like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, don't ask. Get your ass on. Don't you ever in your natural life ask me a question like that. Let's go hang out in an abandoned building. Absolutely not. That sounds like a setup. Absolutely not. Gotham is ours. I feel like there's supposed to be fire music right here, but I'm on the streamer mode, so I don't get to hear it. Yeah, like, I'm not down that bad. Hell no. Let me find out y'all putting yourselves in some scary situations for some pussy. I get that, but in other places, people hold negative stereotypes of black people and have zero history. Oh yeah, that's the media. That's one of the greatest lies ever told. The group of people who are responsible for every major war on Earth, they rank #1 in pedophilia, rape, all different types of carnage. Why are we hearing the greatest lie they ever told is got on that TV and said, "Don't trust black people." Surprise! While they're diddling your kids and shit. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, wow.
I was not expecting this. Thank you, guys.
And I can't help but question, how did people fall for that shit?
Okay, folks, if I could have your attention, please. As well as Dick's birthday, we're here to celebrate the team.
Why he say it like that? Dick's birthday.
Bruce?
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the answer to Gotham's energy crisis.
We need an international green book, low-key. That would be fire.
This was dropped off at the police headquarters, addressed to Batman.
Is that thing?
For the dude in Japan, because I don't think he knows what that is. In America, we have something called the Green Book. Basically, it's like a book passed amongst black people to let you know where the safe houses are, where it's safe to stay at night.
Batman, you want to play Bat and Mouse? We always have so much fun.
Most white people would not know what that is here in America. That's an example of there's two different Americas.
I'm gonna rock the
Yeah, safe to eat, just safe periods, safe spaces for us.
Your marks, get set, go.
What has Gotham done to deserve this?
She's called the Tumbler. Just go eat.
All right, so we get into the big Batman movies now.
Enjoy the ride.
Wasn't that a movie, LOL? Yes, this game references like everything Batman lore. But it's called Legacy of Batman. So yeah, now we're in the Nolan movies.
Stop the Joker.
Attention all officers. Situation in Old Gotham North.
Oh, the Green Book? Oh, my bad.
Bad guys driving recklessly in progress. Over.
Does this count as doing the robot? Or like, how does it work? Oh, I can't blow their music up.
If you need directions, let me know.
There's candy over there.
We're here already?
Fuck up, dick. I saw a piece of candy over here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
A torn wanted poster. If we track down the missing pieces, we can put it back together.
Yeah, but there's a piece of candy right there. I'll get to it in a minute. There's a problem with overlay jams. Yeah, I hope people keep their foot on people's necks about that Nolan story. That shit is sad. And if you're the only one in the group, you know, I feel like this doesn't need to be said, but it should be. Don't go. I know I won't be. I don't frequent nowhere where I don't see somebody who look like me. But that's crazy. Why are these things moving? All right, there's one. All right, let me get you. Hey. Fucking grab it.
Another disturbance in Old Gotham North. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No.
How do I grab this thing? Am I stupid?
Over.
Yeah, bring like your homie or somebody. Yeah. If there is nobody, you can bring a friend or like your cousin or something, just in case some shit pop off. At least you got backup. Because here's the problem with being the only one. I saw in some reports that they were saying that he was a good kid. That's another thing that I have hope that they're gonna catch whoever did what they did to Nolan. Not only are a lot of people speaking up about it, but then I'm also seeing everybody's been saying he's a good kid. You know, a lot of times when with black kids that get caught up in shit, they love to besmirch the character of the person. But everybody's been saying that Nolan kid is a really good kid. But what I saw in one report is that apparently he was a ladies' man, and there was some girl he was with or whatever. I would not be surprised if one of them got jealous. They your friends until they not. And the thing is, they always gonna pick their side when shit hits the fan. They might have been your friend until shit hits the fan.
Time I buy equipment from the trunk of some dude's car.
But yeah, they said the last time they seen him was with some girl or whatever. I got a sneaky suspicion this is a jealousy thing. You know them old boys do not like when you fucking on their white women.
Until you just can't take it anymore. Please.
Do I need to whip it?
DOT 102.
What does this mean right here? This game like introduces mechanics a lot of times and doesn't really explain anything, but that's okay. Ah. A tale as old as time. Yes, it is that deep. That's what I got faith. between a lot of people speaking up and then like just the positive things everybody's been saying. Everybody said he's a good. Apparently, like next week, and this is why they said this is another reason why they think it's foul play. Apparently, next week he had like a tryout for like a college football team. So like he was a star football player in high school. They said he was a good kid. Why the fuck would somebody who's about to get a scholarship trying out for a college football team? Why would they fuck up their chances? Doing stupid shit. All right, I turned the thing on. What did that do?
You fixed it.
Thank you.
As a token of my appreciation, I present to you this dirty.
Yeah, whatever. All right. Here we go. All right, I don't know how to get this one. How to... Oh wait, can I claw it maybe? Fucking shit. You say you declined every potluck? I ain't been to a potluck in a long. Absolutely. Don't be in them bitches, right? Have y'all seen gas stations selling comic books? That's been around for a thing. Usually those are like old comic books though. It's not like new stuff. Back in the 90s though, that was normal. Outside of like regular newsstands, that was another place to get like a newsstand variant of a comic book, especially during those 90s X-Men runs and Spider-Man and shit. A lot of old heads bought their shit from the gas station. Right, let me... Okay. Please, just let me get you. Oh, now we're overshooting. Thank you. We tried destroying the air duct. Can you do that? That's a good question. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if you could do that. Nope, you can't do it. Too good to be true. Oh, what the fuck was that? Gonna take it in federal investigation. I wonder if Dick can get it. Does anybody know how to get this one? Looks like a gym thing. Oh, it is. My dumbass. It just popped up. I forgot. Yeah, you know what it is. There's so many damn characters in this game. Yeah, you're right. It just popped up. I forget how many characters there are in this fucking game with different abilities. It was simple. I was overthinking it.
That's all of them. Let's get these pieces back where they belong.
Yeah. We got Catwoman. My local grocery store had racks and racks of comic books. Yep. All right, we gotta give him the Nicki Minaj. Is that pink? No, the Nicki Minaj Bob. I think this Lego game has the smallest roster. I don't play regular games. That's crazy because this roster is big enough for me. So we're searching for
Something's
Nikki?
off here.
With the face. Is that it? Nope, still not Nikki.
No, that's not it.
That better be Nikki.
Looks like a match.
Boom. Let's go arrest her.
All
real
right,
good.
time to get our prize.
Them rosters be like 200 deep. Yeah, that would drive me crazy trying to figure out a puzzle. Who should I pull out? Okay, on a poster. Should be Batman that are arrested because she's a criminal herself. And that's just not right. Come with me.
Crisis over. At least until next time.
This is
Most of them are mimic characters, though.
Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome, buddy. Let's go solve it. Skirt. Yeah, they all. They're usually grouped as classes. Damn, we got some Lego fiends up in here. This is dead ass like the first Lego game I played since like Xbox 360 when the Lego games first started coming out and shit. Not you shooting a rocket from the roof, pussy. Look, you shot your mans.
Good.
Bye-bye.
I gotta say, you handled yourself pretty well.
Just random guys with bazookas on the roof in Gotham. Just a Tuesday night, I guess. All right, where are we going? Let's Batcave trophy right there is a piece of candy. What y'all doing this weekend? What's the plans? Work all weekend. Okay, get in the bag. J. Cole concert. Hey, the man, he sings Grippy. Let us hear Grippy. Comedy show. Who playing? You got the, you know, the Grippy? You're neutered. You don't know anything about Grippy. The objectives right there. We got a fast travel. You're breathing really hard on my elbow, dude. I think that's really weird. And you're making my elbow cold. Thank you for backing up. But now my elbow's kind of cold. So you need to back up a little bit further, okay? What are they doing? He just showing off his smoothie from Erewhon? What the hell? What is that?
Calling all units. Another disturbance in Old Gotham North.
Get alive.
Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Did I pet him now? No, he needs a job. J-O-B. J-O-B. I'm playing Batman right now. Gotham got an Erewhon? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Gotham definitely don't got an Erewhon. Oh, shit. It's so fucking scarecrow pellets and shit to get high in there. Love is a job? No, he just loved to look at me instead of get a life. What's this? Don't mind if I do. You wanna go herd some sheep? Bruh. Bored. Ah! My fucking back, dude. Come here. Oh my God, bruh. Stop staring at me. You gotta get a life. You gotta get a life. Oh. Yeah, boogers, dude. Booger boy. Okay. Would you put Aki in a dog show? No, he hasn't. Normally these dogs are show dogs, but not him. If he was more confident, yeah, he would have been a model, but I'm not gonna force him to do nothing. He just want to talk to me all day. That's all that is. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, game of the year. Hell yeah. Come on, ride the train, choo ride it. Come on, ride the train, choo ride it. Is that a Zatanna? Oh shit. Is that a Zatanna reference right there? It is. Oh shit. Look at her pretending to be a regular magician. We know what you're doing. So that nigga too nervous? Too nervous. It's a nervous wreck. Come around the train.
This is dispatch.
I knew someone who showed dogs. They used to be training. Yeah, you gotta really be on top of that shit. I'm not really that interested in it. Speaking of game of the year, you think we've seen any worthy enough reveals yet? I mean, RE9. Will it be nominated? I don't know. There's too many games coming out. The meat and potatoes is about to start dropping. Low-key, I'm feeling like, I'm not saying it would get nominated, but based off of what I played from the demo, Mortal Shell 2 might be one of my favorite games of the year. Like, if they stick the landing on that game, because who knows, the demo might have been fire and the rest of the game is ass. Nah, I don't think Pragmata is a game of the year contender. I think it's good game, like best action game maybe, but not game of the year. Have I checked out any Absolute Batman comics recently? Yeah, I have, but I don't want to talk about it because everything's a fucking spoiler.
Is it safe to come out?
But there's definitely been some big major revelations and plot twists.
Can I talk to you
You
for
said,
a
oh, true. Hey, there's no way to talk about that shit without spoiling it.
I know how I look, but I'm not with the Joker, I swear. He dressed
Mortal Shell 2 already won my heart.
Something about sending a message.
Now, that game is too dark. They need to lighten it a
Oh,
little bit.
right. Speaking of message, the Joker said if you rescued me, I should play this for you.
Hello, my winged adversary. I knew when it came to rushing to the rescue, I could always bank on...
Wolverine sticks the landing, it might be game of the year. I do feel like people have kind of like pushed that game to the side because it's crazy. Any other year, people would be hyped for it. I feel like people who are excited for Wolverine were already excited, but like the greater gaming industry is not really. I feel like it kind of got shoved to the side once GTA 6 got a release date. Nah, I don't know. Clockwork Revolution. That just shows you how much competition it is.
The construction site.
The construction site.
What kind of twisted game is the Joker playing this time?
What could the Joker be doing at a construction site? Building affordable
he
housing
just
for
robbed it?
first-time buyers? I don't think so.
Whoop,
Well, the Joker forced me to wear this clown stuff, but I don't think I...
Oh yeah, Galactic Racing. That shit looks fire too. Missing Cat. Is that a Catwoman reference? Missing Cat, Holly Perry, Strip Ginger Award. Holly Berry played Catwoman. Oh shit, that might be a reference. The Holly Perry. One of the worst movies ever made. Holly Berry's Catwoman. It was on the Xbox Showcase if you care to look. Wait, is it that game that looked like BioShock? Nah, yeah, it might be Judas. I don't know what the Clockwork game is. Why? Why? Ooh. Fire. Here we go. Oh, I see them up there. It's a setup. Honestly, I don't care because there's a piece of candy right here. Oh, so it's the other exclusives alongside Gears. It comes out 2027. No, no!
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end. Looks like a bad
How come a lot of people didn't like Holly Berry's Catwoman, but I don't know, because I'm a young person. I remember liking it. If you watched it as a kid, that's why you liked it. I implore you to go watch it now. It's an objectively bad movie. Like, terrible writing, terrible story, terrible action, terrible CG, really cringy moments like the basketball. It's just a really bad fucking movie. That was like the early 2000s Morbius. You probably liked it because you saw it as a kid, but that movie was fucking terrible. The villain, she fought the CEO of fucking Maybelline, bruh. Maybe it's Maybelline. Head ass. That's one of those things, yeah, you gotta watch it again and try. I need a... Ah, they're points that you can connect. It's low-key how we thought dance movies were fire as a kid and you grow up and realize, yeah, them bitches is ass. But, you know, it is what it is. The Dream album, new album is pretty hard. He has a new album? What's it called? I gotta hear that. What's it called? Titan. That album is fire. You the second person to say it. I believe it. I believe it. What's it called, though? Would you play the Gears beta? There's a beta coming? I'm gonna play the game regardless, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh shit, I fucked up. Let's get it, Batman. Not you trying to create space. Titans, go! Wow. Eat it back in. Robin doing work. You see any movies you fuck with? Not recently. I was gonna see Supergirl, but
Quick, do something.
after Supergirl flopped in theaters, they announced that it's coming to streaming like at the end of the month. So I was like, I'm gonna just wait for it to come to streaming, bro. The next movie I'm gonna see is The Odyssey. I don't personally care about it, but my girl's like a big Odyssey fan. It's like one of her favorite books, so she wants to see the movie. And I've read The Odyssey because I took Latin class, so I know about it. I was like, I'll check it out. I'm interested. It flopped that bad, damn. Yeah, look it up. It's coming to streaming services at the end. It's coming to the streaming service like in 2 weeks. I was like, yep, I'll just wait for it to be free. Because you know the moment it hit HBO or whatever it's gonna be on, you know it's gonna be on 1, 2, 3. Worse than Morbius? I don't know. People who saw it said that it was decent, but it's hard to know. I'll judge when I watch it. Shout out to Blue Shadow with the sub. Appreciate it. Gotta spin that shit. Just spin that shit. Where are my... What's the purpose of this? I hate the costumes they made in the Odyssey. They don't look historically accurate at all. I hope you're being... I think you're being sarcastic. I hope so. I need the battery, or I gotta get the Joker out of there, but how do we?
I should have known there'd be something else here.
How do we fucking do that? Where are all my sons? Yeah. Like, what's the purpose of this? The Odyssey's been getting a lot of hate. I mean, Nightwing, not Robin. Is that why I'm reading it wrong? Same person.
Well, this is the place.
You do.
Construction site.
They literally have the same weaponry. What the fuck? It's just not accurate. Be like, I don't think the Cyclops is accurate either. I don't think that happened. It did. It did. Just take that back.
Thank you so much for getting me out of there. Over here a sec. There's something you need to know. Thanks again for saving me. That Joker guy.
Who did I just save? Icy Narco? Y'all remember Icy Narco?
And then... Oh! And then he said I should give you this phone.
It was 23 minutes, but who's counting? Hey! Remember that place I threw that parade a while back? Sounds like a perfect meeting spot to me.
You said who? One of the greatest rappers of the 2016s. The SoundCloud era. Big Icy Narco.
Huh. Guess he thought he was talking to Batman. Parade was before my time, but I'm pretty sure it was on the South Island.
You think Xbox gonna take advantage of Sony's downfall right now? When did Sony downfall? Sony's supposed to be having a downfall, but they're not downfalling. They're fine. People said they was gonna boycott Sony, and then they put out that Black Ops 2 on PS5, and niggas went crazy. So Sony ain't falling nothing. I love Sony. Sony, give me that. Oh, give me that Sony dick. Them Black Ops 2 sales took over the GTA 6 sales on the charts. Exactly. Man, fuck. Wait, Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2? Whoa. Wait a minute, man. I'm not that mad at Sony, man. Oh, shit. Woo. Mind you, they're just ports. They're just ports. Lazy ports at that. Oh, what's this? Piece of candy. Hey, DLC. A motherfucking shame.
My day just got better.
Hey, chat. If you broke, if you can't afford the DLC, just say that. Just say that, man. Like, oh, you broke ass gamers is holding everything back. That's what the internet says. It's another piece of candy right here. Need a battery. What? They canceled physical disc? Sony dead. Oh, they had a Black Ops 2. Who cares digital?
Assistance required in Newtown. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
If you're a broke boy, just say that. Anyways. Hey, what class y'all think Pokey gonna teach in Streamer U? Because I was thinking she could teach how to say nigga 101. That's what I was thinking, bruh.
Nigga, you ain't funny. Only lame niggas say that shit.
How to be a real nigga with Pokemon 101. That's what I'm thinking. I would be tuned into that class. How to be a real nigga. That shit be crazy.
When you get a chance,
Real nigga, real nigganomics 101. No bats in Gotham.
You got Oh, hey, it's you! I got a message to give you.
What's the message?
Okay, so despite the attire, I'm not one of the Joker's lackeys. But he did slip me a 20 to tell you where to find him.
With Call of Duty, do you think their discography is big enough to make a remake or two and then go away for a few years? Yeah, they should have did like a proper remake of Black Ops 1 and 2 instead of a port and then disappeared.
You ready to find out?
Find out. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. I'll go to a local retro game store to cop Black Ops 1 and 2 for $360. That's the funny thing. Like, if you really wanted to play that game, you could. Those games are not hard to find. Go to any fucking swap meet, you can get a copy of Black Ops. It's not exactly a rare game. It's sold gazillion copies. How do you feel about the loss? Okay. Another movie reference. Yeah, Heath Ledger left reference. How I feel about the Las Vegas Hearts. That's not a bad name. I'm not opposed to that. What y'all think for the basketball team, the Vegas Hearts? I kind of like the Spades better if you want to go with cards. Because the Spades and Aces sounds better than the Hearts and Aces.
Let's take a ride. Want to sit up front?
This is Commissioner Gordon. I want an APB out on that vehicle. And exercise extreme caution. Joker has hostages. Delightful, fluffy little hostages.
I don't really like the Vipers.
Whoa! I noticed he didn't use any black paint.
He won't get far.
Blew up the whole city.
Oh.
I tell you this much: when Vegas does get a basketball team, that first game gonna be crazy. Vegas Venom was the best name. That's not bad with the alliteration. The venom of the snakes inside of Vegas.
Now there's a Batman.
Whatever the Vegas team's name is,
Bruce?
I know.
for the draft, for the special draft, they got to draft only players that have been involved in gambling scams. So like Malik Beasley, you got to pick up Chauncey Billups, Terry Rozier at the 1. Who else would we put on the team, chat? We could put Jordan on there too. Don't that nigga be gambling?
For sure.
Like, Gilbert Arenas. Oh shit. Ooh. Like if it's the team. Oh shit, chasing.
There goes the Joker. Up on the overpass.
This section actually looks really good graphically. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frame rate dropping.
It's like the end of the road.
This is crazy because this nigga was never there. This nigga Nightwing was never there in this scene.
Going in the tunnels?
He is. He's a magnet for chaos.
They scared to bring Robin into the movies. Ah, I fucked up. The Vegas payouts? Nah, I don't know about all that. Whatever it is, fuck Adam Silver. They paid the Bane scene and I still didn't pull the trigger. Ohtani would own a stake in the Vegas team. Doesn't LeBron own a stake too? You gonna put Bronny on the team at the 1. Your starting point guard, Bronny James. Vegas High Rollers. I like that name. Bro, how do we catch this motherfucker?
Use the grapple. We're close enough to latch on.
Snip, snip.
It's a joke because Ohtani has a gambling scandal too. Ah, I didn't even know that.
Some wings.
Oh shoot. That was so unnecessary. We could have just stopped the bike. Come on, Bronny taking that leap in year 3? Sure. They're gonna be playing for the Hornets G League affiliate
Are you okay?
with Jello. We're in that corner, swoop.
Goodbye.
Glad you're okay, Dick.
No problem, Bruce.
Need a ride?
You need to get me out of the classic fit. I need the more modern one.
Some birthday. Hey!
One Once LeBron retires, he can fully receive the Braun for all. Nah, that's facts. Unless Bryce taps into the Braun for all, he can steal the powers. Yeah, I talked about the Ubisoft layoffs. Here we go. Coward!
Avoiding obstacles is faster than barreling through.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Is USA basketball cooked in 2028? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I think internationally, I did feel like that watching like last summer, but then when I thought about it more, it kind of, and then I listened to some podcasts, it kind of changed my perspective. I feel like the only threat internationally that the US will have is probably France with Wemby. But like by the time 2028 comes around, Jokic will be older. We don't know how, and his body, he already seems like he's slowing down. Same thing with Giannis. Giannis can't stay on the court, so I'm not really too worried about. And then the Greek team fucking sucks anyway. What other international players should we be worried about? Canada? Yeah, I take that back. Yeah, France and Canada. Yeah, you're right. Other than that, I wouldn't be. And here's the thing, we wouldn't have to play all of them. I wouldn't be too worried. If we do lose, it would be because we're weak at the center. That would be our one weakness, the center. Jokic almost beat us. You missed the part where I said he's going to be older. He's going to be older. He could be injured. He might not want to play. Jalen Duran got us? Nah. It was supposed to be him, but I don't know, man. We might have to go to Jared Jackson. Yeah, Luka team's ass. I'm not worried about Luka. Also, Luka's going to be older. He might not want to play. But I mean, look at Cooper Flag did last year. Shit, Cooper at the 4, we gonna be fine. We still gonna have Ant-Man. There's no pick your fucking point guard. We got too many point guards. Pick a point guard. Like really the only thing we're weak at is the 5. I mean, look at AJ coming in, Darren Peterson coming in. We got studs, bro. We still got K. I'm not too worried about it. We can lose, I'll say that much. But I still think we would be the favorites. Cooper and Chet. Nah, I'll take Cooper, not Chet. After Chet got bitched out last year, and he did get bitched out. I feel like sometimes, we push narratives and we crack jokes. This is one of those times where like, no, the media, everybody on social media, he got bitched out. Chet cannot be my 4 or my 5. Absolutely not. When the lights was too bright. I'd rather take Jared Jackson Jr. or Jalen Duran. I'd rather take Jalen Duran. If Bam is still playing and healthy, I'll take Bam. He got paid $240 million to let Wemby walk all over him on TV.
Let's see this little back.
Absolutely not. If Chet is at center, we lost. Hey, but we'll know next year, because I don't know if y'all know, next year's the FIBA World Tournament. That's going to be fun. Maybe we'll like watch well, nah, it depends on what time the games are on. But next year's the World Tournament, so we'll get an idea who's, although the Olympics is where the real squad goes. But yeah, we'll have back-to-back international basketball. 27 is the World Tournament, the FIBA, and then the World Cup, and then 28 is the Olympics. So it's going to be fun. The next 3 years of basketball is going to be fun. You called it with Chat? I don't believe in no 7-foot stream beam.
Frank, do you know her?
Is Embiid going to make it that far? Embiid won't play. He's too old and too hurt.
could find that exit. Yep, pesky exit. Where are you?
Curry against the French watch shooting over 2 people. He does that regularly. That's the crazy part. Yo. Anybody else that would have been a bad shot, but for Curry, that's just what he does. Who is this? Ninja dash. Ninjas can leap forward. Who's a ninja? Is this Talia al Ghul?
Where did you learn how to do that?
I think you know.
What is that accent? What the fuck is that accent? I think you know. It's not like Melania Trump. Donald. Ah! Why don't you love me, Donald? I'm trying to teleport. Let me teleport. Yeah, that accent is crazy. The Gal Gadot.
Better henchman.
She's going crazy.
I suppose you knew the way across the field.
Alright. I just started watching until Rui got drafted. And Rui just got traded to the Clippers. You can use a blow. Not well, he signed with them. Blow dart to make enemies go to sleep. The Japanese Jordan, that's what they call him. Rui's nice. He got drafted by the Wizards. That's my team. Wizards draft good picks. They just don't know how to build them. Blow darts unlocked. All right, can I teleport over there?
Come on. I did all the hard work.
All right, can I jump? Oh! Don't do that, chat.
You're falling behind again.
That was a switch.
I can't make that jump.
All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I hit the tire? Oh, okay, whatever. I just don't remember this part of the movie. My bad. All-time Team USA starting 5, the Dream Team. Who beating that? All right, I guess we can't go any further. Well, don't do that. Can he not get up there? Can I grab that? Nope. All right. What are we doing here? Stop the joke. Can I teleport that far? Would you playing at the Lego Batman? Avatar? I can see Batman can pull that thing there. I just don't know how to fucking move. Oh, my dumb ass. So you gotta move this shit. Move it. This took me an embarrassing amount of time. Well, the thing about this game is it doesn't, yeah, I'm doing the same shit. It doesn't really explain anything to you. That should be throwing me off, but I figured it out. And if I was a kid, this would piss me off. What the fuck? You can't climb up there? I guess not. Okay, now he'll climb. Whatever. All right, now. It feels a little janky. He wouldn't climb up at the top before. Yeah, I need that yellow paint, chat. Facts. Can she teleport? It also doesn't help that, like, at this moment right here, they're introducing new gameplay mechanics, and I don't know the limits of them. Like this teleporting feature. Long ass highway. I know, right? Never ending highway. Oh, shit. That's not. Put him to sleep. All right. It's the I-95. The I-95. I can't teleport there? All right, I guess we got to hit these. Do we jump on them now? Bruh! I'm trying Mortal Shell 2, even though I'm not like a Souls-like game, and I'm starting to get it. Bring back demos. Yeah, the thing about Souls games is they are hard, and I feel like that's what's intimidating about them. But once it like clicks for you, then you get the urge to like, all right, now I want to play better. And then you beat one, and it makes you want to play the rest of them. Can I go there? No. Bro, what the fuck? I can't teleport into the shit. Can I go here? Can I fly over? Oh, I gotta pull this thing. Ah. And then we pull that. Move, bitch! What the fuck are you doing? I don't even know that person. There we go. Are you gonna get over here? Okay, she came over here. What are we doing? I prefer faster moving Souls ones. Yeah, Mortal Shell is definitely fast. I feel like people who are not into Souls games, you might like Mortal Shell too, because it is more fast paced and you get a lot of cool abilities. There's no stamina in Mortal Shell 2. That's why I think it actually might. It has crossover appeal, I think. I wanted to play the first one before the second one. Man, that first one mid. I'd skip it, bruh. There's a reason everybody's excited for the second game. Especially because ain't nobody playing that shit for the story. All right, puppies. Mid, skip. Oh shit. Played the first one, was on Game Pass. That shit was buns. Yeah, don't play the first game. It's not good. That's what made Mortal Shell 2 so surprising, and it's good they put out a demo. Because a lot of people would have skipped it because that first game was not it.
Holy!
This mission was just like the movie. I don't remember this part. It's been so long since I've seen this movie.
Done! You happy now?
Is it on Game Pass? It's not even out.
All part of the plan.
Right. Mission complete. Oh, I wasn't bugging. It is Talia. I was like, what the fuck is that accent? I don't remember that part of the movie. Arkham Asylum, Bronze Age. Can I go back in time and refund my Wukong? What are you talking about? Black Man Wukong Game of the Year. Most innovative, mind-blowing experience.
Get him down the station for processing. This is never gonna come out.
So much senseless destruction. I thought you wanted to save Gotham from all this.
You think we'll try the Avatar game? Yeah, somebody just asked me what's my next game. I said Avatar. I'm playing Avatar. I can't wait to get hit with a 50-piece combo.
Talia. But how? You
died?
They made Talia look Native American. A Native American super ninja.
I survived. But so did my father's League of Shadows. I've been tracking them for years, trying to extinguish that sort.
Play that tough, you'll be alright. I heard Azula broken.
Why didn't you contact me sooner?
I think somebody do like a 50-hit combo with Katara as well.
But being dead had its advantages.
Okay.
The League's new leader. They're... Gotham's in danger. I tracked them here, but the trail has gone cold.
So just taking turns dealing 60% of your HP bar and damage.
Greatest detective.
I don't know. I heard that Avatar game is hard to play. The combos you seeing on Twitter is just coming from sweats, but I heard that game is hard to pull off combos.
The ducks.
Unless they suck at games. People who told me.
Best first day ever.
The League in Gotham. After all this time.
As I said, I lost their trail at the docks. Let's go see what we can find.
Her accent is frying me. Piece of can't right there. No, it's easy ABC special move. I guess we'll see when we get on the game. I refuse to pre-order it. I'm not pre-ordering that game. I'll buy it when it comes out.
Attention all officers. It's all going down in
I'll be the judge of what's easy and what's
Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
The candy. I suspect the truth will be in the middle.
I'll get some use out of this.
I heard it was easy to play, hard to master. I heard it was. I just got in a Street Fighter and combos are huge in this. Combos are shorter in Street Fighter though. But that's why I like it though. Street Fighter, you gotta really win the round. Can't be doing fucking 100-hit combos and shit.
I'm flattered you reached out to me for help, Talia.
Don't let it go to your head. I know you have some uses.
You gonna throw hands on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? Ooh. Don't think I'm gonna find time for that one. Don't think I got much time for that one, my boy. Shout out to Bernie with the sub. I'm thinking about starting this tonight, but I didn't like any Lego games. If you like Batman, there's no way you won't like this game. It literally pays homage to the whole series. Oh! The best way to get into fighting games is to try. I didn't find losing, but I want to actually learn. Watch YouTube. Just watch YouTube. Pick up like a couple combos and then go from there. Learn the basics of like footsies and shit like that. It's a lot of trial and error. You're just gonna get your ass beat. I'm gonna be honest. Learn what footsies is. Learn what your anti-air is. Your defensive mechanics. Now, truthfully, this applies to any fighting game you play. If you learn what pick a character, if you learn what your character's anti-air is, you can beat like 50% of people. I swear to God, you could beat like 50% of fighting game players if you learn what an anti-air is. Because all niggas do is jump around, just anti-air them. Your neutrals, yep.
Incoming crime alert. Something not so nice in Newtown.
Because I don't think I'm the best with combos. I'm a decent person at combos. My strength is fundamentals. Like, I'll beat you off of that shit just playing patient. You learn the fundamentals, like go on YouTube and fundamentals of Street Fighter, you'd be surprised how many matches you can win. For production? Okay. What's going on up here? Strong ground game will get you W's. It'll get you W's. Oh, I didn't want him. Spacing, anti-air, fundamentals. It'll take you a long way. The best time to learn a fighting game though is when it first comes out. Like if you're trying to get into Street Fighter or Tekken now, Tekken 8 or Street Fighter 6, it's gonna be harder because it's mostly gonna be sweats on there.
Urgent help needed in Newtown. Two sets of bad guys having a disagreement. Over.
Where the fuck do I get batteries from? This is the part that be blowing me. Is zoning in every game? It's in most games, yeah. With the exception being maybe the upcoming, what's the Sega joint? Virtual Fighter. Virtual Fighter is more just hand-to-hand, so I don't think there's any zoning in there. But most fighting games are going to have a couple zoning characters. You just got to learn how to deal with it. Zoning, you just have to play patient, because here's the thing about zoning players. Not always, but I would say 8 times out of 10, the reason a person plays a zoning character is because they're fucking ass and they have no fundamentals. So you just play patient, you jump over the zoning attacks till you get close, then they panic, because now they can't do a combo. When it's really annoying is when you run into a good zoner who knows what they're doing, but most of them don't. That's from what I've seen, at least. That's why I don't really trip off playing zoners. Because as soon as you get... It's like, the zoners, to me, are the snipers of fighting video games. A sniper is deadly from distance. When you get close... Oh, oh, they might have one combo. That's it. Oh, get that shit the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, zoners want to tilt you. They want to emotionally manipulate you. That's all that is. Is this where I came from? Don't let them emotionally manipulate you. Just play safe. Like I said, there's a reason they play a damn shooting character in a fighting game.
Attention all officers. Incident in Gotham Village. Another
Piece of candy.
You know what to do. Over.
Just the kind of tech I need.
What if I do? I'd argue you're only really zoning if you know what you're doing. Anything else is just spamming. True. Because a zoner knows when to fight up close and like frustrate you, then move back out. But yeah, you're right. That's why I said most zoners are ass. They just spam, but they don't know what to do. They don't know how to optimize those spammy moves.
One way to find out.
This is where I came from. This one's, yeah, this is the one that needed a battery too, I think. Oh, you gotta build
Another
something?
chance to build my way out of this situation.
Build? My weakness is way too aggressive against a slower, more defensive person. Yeah, you gotta know when to slow down. It's really just adapting to your opponent. That's another thing too. Like no two matches are gonna be the same, but that's what makes fighting games fun. I'm sure when Avatar comes out, we'll run lobbies. We always do. Niggas would say they can beat my ass. Never happens. Same thing with Marvel Token. We definitely gonna be running lobbies. I don't know how much I'll like Avatar. Hopefully I like it a lot. And to be fair, hopefully I like Marvel because I don't know if I'm gonna like it either. I gotta turn the battery on this shit. He drowned. Every character arc has a type of game. You gotta make them play your game and stop playing theirs.
My day just
Pretty
got
much. Community lobbies. Hold on, niggas might have to pick the controller back up. I ran lobbies for Invincible. Every fighting game that's ever came out, I've ran lobbies with the chat. I ran lobbies on Tekken 8.
I think there's a lot.
Remember, somebody tweeted me one time. He was like, "I never really seen you. It's good to see you get into fighting again. I never really seen you play, bro." When Street Fighter 6 came out, I played Street Fighter 6 all summer, bro. We was grinding that shit. Like, what are y'all talking about? It's just when other stuff comes out, I get off because I'm not trying to go to Evo. I'm just trying to have some fun and not keep it moving. After that, I'd be like, I'm straight. But it's 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm gonna call it a night. I think maybe next stream we might be able to beat this game because we're on chapter 5 of 6, ain't we? We're close to the end of the game. And I'm not gonna lie, I have no desire to clear out this map. Not in this game. I was just playing it for the vibes. JG still on? Yeah, next week we should be able to beat this shit. Was the Just Dance playthrough? Get out of here. Save and quit. Only recently followed you. It was when Street Fighter 6 first came out, but like I'm not gonna keep playing it. If I get on now, I'll get my ass beat. I'm so out of practice. And everybody got better. So it's like I have no reason to come back. That Sword Art Online game turned out to be horrible, yet people still bought it. I know what you're talking about, the something of Ericat or something like that. I remember people was asking me if I was gonna play it. I knew that shit was gonna be ass. I mean, it's Sword Art Online, the anime's ass. Like, what did you guys expect? Let's see what this bobblehead ass nigga doing. JG. Who he arguing with? Oh, he arguing with Marvel Rivals community. Damn. Of course, he playing Jubilee. He gotta play Jubilee.
But ain't rude.
And they go Flock talking shit. Yeah. All right, let's see. Raid.
Did we win? Did we win?
UTX, JG, the Dawn. Oh, wait, is he live on YouTube? Because I could rate him on YouTube too. Hold up.
Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Mr. Flex a lot coming through with the 88 months. Yes, sir.
JG.
What's goody?
Or no.
Just playing with my daughter, Jubilee.
TXJG the Don. Is he live? I think he's doing both. Yeah. All right. I gotta remember, how the fuck do I raid on here?
How much healing I get?
The edit.
How much healing did I get? And raid and come here. I know y'all tell me. What up, Brandon?
Live direction.
Damn.
I forgot how to fucking raid on this shit, man. I hate how hard YouTube makes it. Oh, redirect. There we go. Redirect. UTX.
Yeah, she probably ain't the best healer. She probably not the best healer. The kid is deceiving. The kid is
There we go. Boom. Save. Okay. Rating there. I'm rating on both. So I'm rating JG on Twitch and YouTube. So you guys are both being sent there. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new,
we'll see.
Man, nobody was a real fan of Jubilee. Don't say that in JG's chat. That's the name of his daughter, bro. You're gonna get banned. Y'all niggas just be saying shit. Everybody have a good night, man. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Let's be fucking saying shit. Jesus Christ.
All right, got seven matches in.